What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Hello, thank you so much. Thank you very much. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. It's good to have you on this this quarantine Monday. Yeah, I guess we can just, we're just gonna we're not gonna have fun with it because obviously, it's not fun, but I guess the best thing you can do is just sort of laugh it off and yeah, make the best of it, and that's what we're gonna do today, chat. We have some things that we need to talk about. But first of all, thank you so much for everyone that came into the chat already. It's good to see you guys. There were a hecking lot of cuties already in the chat, which I appreciate. I saw Sin coming in, waiting for his food. Hopefully it will arrive soon. Rens also came in together with Martin, saying that today we celebrate Saint Pancake Day, which is, I think, I actually learned that today. It's a thing in the Netherlands here. I didn't know that, but today I learned. So that's a thing. Also, Miles came in. Welcome on in, Puppy. How are you doing? Philly is here as well. Lion Cheeks, good to see you. And of course, we have Star Sash, who just came in. Welcome on in. And everyone else who is lurking, chilling, or vibing in the background. As always, you are more than happy to do that. I heck and appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. And good to see you guys. Welcome on in. And as always, chat, we have to start the stream by saying the following. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Monday, November 29th, 2021. It's good to have you guys. How are you guys doing? Data Wi-Fi is bad. I gotta go. I'll be back later. No worries, Star Sash. No worries. How are you guys doing? How am I feeling? I'm feeling surprisingly good, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm feeling surprisingly good. Has my internet already been fixed? Yes, no. So they were supposed to come in for our internet last Friday, but seeing as I potentially was gonna have COVID on, or well, I learned about that on Thursday, We postponed the maintenance guy until tomorrow, technically, because I was gonna have my test on Saturday. And I didn't want to have him come in, not knowing whether or not I was gonna, be sick or not. So we postponed it. Then, of course, yesterday I got my test results, so now we postponed it again until like next week or something, I guess. But I mean, I'm not even sure if he should come, but because I saw on the site that apparently the issue has been fixed. Like there was an issue, like even last Friday there was still an issue on the site. Even yesterday, wait, was it? Yeah, even yesterday there was still an issue on the site. And today I checked and they said that it has been fixed. So I'm not even sure if this guy needs to come by, because I haven't noticed anything. My download speed is good. My upload speed is back to like, I did a test this morning. My upload speed was 30 megabytes, even though I pay for 20. So I'm like, hey, that sounds good. I got more than I pay for. So yeah, I don't really have any issue. Oh, yeah, well, there you go. We now do have some issues. So apparently my internet has not been fixed because I now look like crap. My bitrate seems low though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know. It was looking fine just now, but all of a sudden, yeah, here we are. So this is what you guys have to deal with. But how is everyone doing today, chat? It's good to have you guys. Oh, we got some snow as well. Look at that. Okay, hey, actually, on the snow, I was looking into the rain effect because I got a link by some of you, someone in chat. I think it was Martin or Sin. I don't know. Someone shared a link to a rain effect that I downloaded and I tried to implement it. However, it didn't work. I mean, okay, well, it did work. However, the effect that you guys shared was so subtle that it basically was invisible. So it did work and you could see it, but it was kind of more or less pretty invisible. So I decided to not implement that, as you couldn't really see it. Like the snow is subtle too, but at least you can see the snow. But the rain effect, like the code and everything, like everything worked. It just didn't, like you couldn't see it because of course rain is less dense than snow. So it just kind of fell, and unless I would have like a very dark background, you didn't see anything. So I decided to not do that. I do want to work on like some other funny things though. I just need to get a little bit of inspiration because I want to make more fun things in terms of like channel points. So I love like my webcam effects, and like I love the potato cam and the VHS and like a time warp, all those things. I love all of them, but I want to try and make something that is a little bit more like next level, instead of just like enabling a filter and then disabling set filter again. So I need to kind of work on something like that. So yeah, hopefully my mind can come up with something fun. My mind can come up with something fun, and then I will try and make that, and then I will try and implement that. But I first need to come up with something fun. That's always my issue. Like I want to make something cool, but then I first need to think of something cool, and that's usually the issue that I have. Like I'm like, yeah, I want to make something. I don't know what I want to make though. So yeah, if I come up with something, I'm gonna try and make it. Anyway, it's good to have you guys. For those of you who haven't seen it already on my Twitter or well on the Discord even. I have been tested positive with COVID, so I'm self-isolating. So the room that you see behind me has been my domain for like the last 2 days. And it's like first things first, I am feeling like totally fine. Like I'm not feeling sick at all. The only thing that I do notice is that I have like a little bit of a sniffle and like a bit of a runny nose every once in a while. And that's basically the only reason that I actually did get tested in the first place. That and the fact that my dad was tested positive last Thursday, and we saw him on Sunday before that. So because we saw him that close to his test, and I also did have like the sniffles and like stuff like that, I was like, yeah, better be safe than sorry, and also gonna get tested. So I got tested on Saturday. I got the results. What day is it? Monday. Yeah, so I got the results yesterday. That I was positive, and then we instantly went into like self-isolation mode and stuff like that. So yeah, I have no idea how I got it, because I'm always very careful. Like I always wear a mask whenever I go outside, or like I go in like a store, I always wear my mask. I always wash my hands. I always try to maintain my distance from other people because I don't want to get too close to others. Because in general, I don't like it when people get too close, but especially now, I don't like that. So I have no idea how I got it. But you know, I think with these days, it's especially with like the weather and such, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it was on like a piece of mail. I got the mail and it's on there. I have no idea how it spreads. But yeah, the fact is that I got it. But I'm feeling fine. I'm not feeling any bad. I'm not feeling like short of breath or any of the other like, you know, more serious symptoms. So yeah, I guess the vaccine is doing what it's supposed to do. Because I think that's what the vaccines are for, right? You get vaccinated and then you whenever you get it, like, I mean, I think that's like a very big misunderstanding, that people think that as soon as you get vaccinated, you won't be able to get it anymore. Like there's no way that you get positive, but I don't think that's the case. I think the case is that even if you get it, the symptoms are not going to be as severe as they are when you aren't vaccinated. So I guess, you know, case in point, it works. I never asked, were you vaccinated? Yeah, so I was, yeah, absolutely. I was vaccinated. I've been vaccinated ever since like August, I guess. Well, I mean, I got my second shot in like August, and then like 2 weeks later, it fully counts, I guess. So yeah, no, I have totally been vaccinated. Peter sleeps on the couch. Yeah, so Peter does sleep on the couch. However, we have a very comfortable couch. Like we have a wide couch. Like for those of you who have ever been in our home and have sit on our couch, you might attest to this, but our couch is like pretty wide or deep, I guess. I'm not sure how you want to, but it's both wide and also like deep. So basically when the couch is basically the size the width of like a single person bed. So it's like very comfortable to sleep on, actually. Plus he gets to sleep with Chiro, our dog. So that's also kind of nice. You know, he's not alone. Whereas I get to sleep with Blahai, which is also nice, but you know, it's not as warm as an actual person next to me. So yeah. The point of the vaccine is not to prevent getting it greatly lowers the chance, though, but rather to prevent not dying of it. Yeah, exactly. Prevent dying. Yeah. Exactly. So, you know, like, yeah, and in that sense, it totally works. It also helps with getting infected, but you can still get it, but you have less symptoms. Yeah. So like I said, my only symptoms are that I have a little bit of a runny nose, and that's literally it. Like that's the only thing that I noticed. So that's why that's why I decided to test in the first place, because if I didn't have, like, for instance, Peter, he has no symptoms whatsoever. So then people, like, our local government regulations is like, if you have no symptoms, you don't need to get tested if you are vaccinated. But as soon as you get symptoms, then you need to get tested. So he does need to get tested now, I think, on Thursday, because that's 5 days after my test, and then he can get tested to see if he has got it from me, and then we can do something else after. I don't know exactly what the thing is, but yeah. Oh,
I need about $3.50.
What's $3.50?
What's $3.50? $3.50.
Custom controller? Tell me more.
I'm so happy that you went with the $3.50. I don't think I ever heard that quote being used on stream. That's a quote from South Park. Thank you so much for the $3.50 donation, Martin. I can appreciate it. Yeah, that's actually something else I was going to talk about, but you know, I was first going to start up with like the COVID story, and then I was going to talk about something else. But you guys clearly were paying attention. So I guess I'll jump to that now. I've had a stuffy runny nose for the past 5 years. Could I be patient zero? Wait, no, I don't think that's the case though, because patient zero was in China, wasn't it? So I'm not, unless you are secretly, you were in, where were you in, like, when was it? Like December 2019? Were you perhaps somewhere in the Wuhan region of China, Sin? If so, well, you might have something to explain yourself for. I'm kidding. I do wonder though, just for like, I'm now that I'm talking about, I'm just kind of curious. I'm curious who just came in with that sub.
A Woo Trikes to bot.
Oh, there we go.
Awesome. Thank you for the 16-month resub.
Yeah, thank you.
Boop, I am here, beep boop.
Beep boop, I'm here. Beep boop. Tranks, thank you so much for that. 16 months. Wait, you are actually on a 16-month streak as well. Wow, you have never missed a single month. That is so cool. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. How are you doing? And thank you so much for these 16 months. Beep boop. That is so kind. I really do appreciate it. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and remember all the things that I need to talk about, because I'm noticing that I'm losing my train of thought. But I'm gonna try and get to everything that I was gonna say. But the first thing that I was gonna say when Trix came in with that, actually, that cheeky sub. When Trix came in with that cheeky sub, I was gonna say, I'm wondering if the person who's sort of like Patient Zero, I'm not sure if we know, like, not we, but like if society, if scientists, if the world knows specifically of a Patient Zero, if it's like, yeah, that person, that's, that was the first one to get infected. I wonder, first of all, if they are still alive, but also if they like somehow, like if people have been shaming them or like making them feel guilty, because I always wonder that with like a Patient Zero of like any sort of outbreak. Well, I've never had anything as big as this. I guess most of us never really, been through anything as big as this, but yeah, I'm kind of curious if they're still around or not.
Train? Then we need one more gift sub or cheer above 300, I believe.
300. Wait, why 300? Why not just 300? Thank you for the 300 biddies. We don't need a hype train though. It's fine. Let all the trains stay in their stations. Just let them stay in the stations. Just 100. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think it needs to be above 100 to actually start it, but it's fine. Leave the trains where they are, inside of their stations, or wherever they are. Okay, so that was the thing. Then Martin already, I didn't even talk about it, but Martin already found my new donation goal. Yeah, so that's the thing. So that's something that I was thinking about this weekend. Because you never know. I think for such a pandemic, you could pinpoint down to maybe a few thousand people, but not the one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, there's no way that you can pinpoint like the one, because someone gets it and then someone else gets it and then someone else gets it and then sort of starts to spread already. But like, there's no way to know, because it takes a little bit before you actually notice any symptoms, I guess. So like, even if I have it and then I give it to you, there's no way to know that you got it from me specifically. So yeah, I think it's really hard to do that, of course. But yeah, I noticed my mind is all over the place. The donation goal. So yeah, so I was thinking that our last donation goal was for the RTX 3070, which I just want to start by saying first that all the money that you guys have donated to that already, which was I think like 180 something, that was specifically donated towards that goal, it's still there. So I didn't spend it on like other things or anything like that. It's still like in my savings account. But because of the entire situation, because the goal was I think for like 550 euros, which I think there's no way that a RTX 3070 is gonna ever go down again to 550. So like, the goal in itself was already too low for like the current situation. But then of course, with the current situation, there's no way that I can buy one for like less than 1,000 euros for like the foreseeable future, I reckon. So it was kind of like a goal that was like, yeah, it's still there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy it anytime soon anyway. Even if we would have met the goal, like even if someone would have donated like 400 euros and we would have met the goal, I don't think it's gonna, I don't think I was gonna be able to buy it anyway. So I was looking at like a different goal, and then I just sort of started like I just started doing my random internet browsing thing, and I came across the Xbox Design Lab. I mean, I knew it existed, but I never actually, visited it or checked it out or anything like that. So I came across the Xbox Design Lab, which is basically where you can design a custom Xbox controller. And with me playing Heavy Rain last week and playing it with the what's it called, Steam controller, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't necessarily like the Steam controller, and there have been other games that I wanted to play with the controller, but because I don't like the hassle of like connecting my PlayStation controller or like any other controller to my PC, I was like, yeah, never mind, I'll just play it with keyboard and mouse, even though I wanted to play it with a controller. So I just started to, randomly design a custom Xbox controller on their site. And I was like, yeah, I kind of would like this, I mean, it's kind of, first of all, it's cool to have a custom controller. But second of all, I was like, yeah, I could use that on stream to kind of play games that I want to play with a controller, because then this could be sort of my dedicated streaming or, even PC gaming controller, because it has Bluetooth, it has like USB-C to charge it. So I was like, yeah, that could be kind of nice, but they're kind of expensive. They're like 90 something euros. Well, there you go, 95. So then I thought, well, maybe that could just replace my current donation goal. I was like, we aren't gonna get the RTX 3070 anytime soon anyway. And also I thought this was a more attainable goal. Like, it's 95 euros, so it's not really as high as the RTX card. So I figured, this is a nicer goal that I think we can definitely reach sooner than the GPU goal. And that way, like if we get it, then I can buy it and I can show it off on stream, and it's, like everyone can see what they contributed to. So I think it would be a nice new donation goal. So yeah, you guys were too soon to actually see it, but here we are. One thing though that I wanted to check, I think you guys already answered it, but is it clear what this is? So is it clear that this says custom controller emoji? Because I actually wanted to type it out with like actual text, but that was too long. So I was like, let's do an emoji, and it does work, but I'm not sure if it's actually super clear and visible. Can we see it? We absolutely can. Yeah, I actually wanted to save it. Or I wanted to share it in the Discord. So I'm going to quickly do that, and then I'm going to show it off to you guys here as well, too. But I wanted to show it off in Discord. Let's see. Custom controller design for a new stream donation goal. Exclamation point. All right, so I shared it in this Discord, but let me open it up so you guys can see it here as well. So this is the design that I have. It's mainly based on like my Fursona colors and my puppy colors. So it's gray, black, white, and pink. So the main body is all gray, with like the black rubberized backsides. You couldn't change the color of these rubber backsides, so that's kind of a shame. So these are always black. And then the thumbsticks are pink. The triggers are pink. The buttons here are like a black, like a gray on black, and then these buttons are white. And I thought it looked pretty cool. The only thing that I also will add, but I couldn't, it didn't save it on the image. I will add a engraving, which would say MrJordilicious, like down here on the bottom. But it didn't save that on the image for some reason. I think they added that with like HTML or something on the site. So it doesn't save on the image. But that's actually something that I will add to like the final design, so that, like on the bottom here, it will say MrJordilicious. But I couldn't add that in the image, like it didn't save that. But that's like a little addition, which would come down, I think, to like 92 euros and cents, something like that. So that's why I set the donation goal to like 95 to like even it out, and shipping costs and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. And again, it's a Xbox controller, which I love. I think this controller layout is like the best controller layout there is. I love the asymmetrical stick design of the Xbox controller. It's super comfortable. It's Bluetooth, so it works with Windows and both as well with my Xbox. I can use it too. So yeah, I mean, I thought it would be a nice stream new donation goal. So thank you, Martin, for the first 350 towards this new controller. I posted it in Discord as well, so you can see it there too if you want to. But yeah, and it also works with my iPhone. Yeah, I don't have a lot of games on my iPhone, but if I would, then it would also connect with that. And I think it also works with Apple TV. So like technically I can use it on like everything. Plus it's USB-C to charge it, so that's also kind of nice. So yeah. Let's put the money from the last goal in Bitcoin. Well, I'm still trying to save that up for the RTX card if that ever happens. But you know, we all know what the market is like currently, so yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I see it's a controller. Okay, good. Yeah. It's clear to me. Okay. It can also be a custom ass, but that looks strange to me. Yeah, I don't need a custom ass. Like I can't say that I'm super duper happy with my ass. Like I wouldn't hate it if it was a little bit more tight. But I'm not gonna resolve to like, I don't know, like plastic surgery for that. So I'm not gonna go with a custom ass. So yeah, and also I think if I were to go with a custom ass, I think 100 euros would not really be enough for like a surgery like that. So, and like a silicone thing, yeah, no, I don't think it would be enough. So hopefully when people see a controller and they think it might be ass, but then they see the goal beneath that, they're like, custom ass, 95 euros. Oh wait, it's a controller. So yeah. You need a special battery for it to charge? Yeah, I do know that. Like the play and charge kit. I got that on my current Xbox controllers as well. But I don't think they are like super duper expensive. So I didn't want to necessarily add that in with the donation goal. I'm just gonna get that myself if we eventually reach the goal. So yeah, thank you for the first 350. The only thing that I sort of hate is that these custom goals, they only look at donations. So things like bits or subs, they don't count for that. Which I kind of hate because, of course, you know, like technically, I mean, I'm getting money from Twitch as well with in you know, from like subs and bits. So technically, you know, we would be able to get there sooner. But I'm only gonna, it only looks at like the donations. So that's why I wanted to keep it low as well, because I think, you know, like as I saw with the last donation goal, we actually were able to get this already. So yeah, I think it'll work out eventually. I don't need it anytime soon. Like it's not something that I need to have next month or like in 2 months. So yeah, it's a little bit more attainable. So that's kind of cool. Wait, what the heck? What the heck?
Aru, Ruff, Arf, Bark, Bork.
Wait. What the hell? Okay. Well, look at that. We're almost halfway through. Sin, what the hell are you doing? Scooty, what the hell are you doing? I was saying that I don't need it anytime soon. It's just a nice, like a nice goal to have. I didn't say like, hey, I need it now, so donate, or else, yeah, I don't know what else, because, you know, yeah, there's no else. Heck, thanks so much for the 46 euro and 50 donate. I always want to say dollar, $46.50, but that's not what it is. 46 euro and 50 cents. Merry Christmas, heck. Well, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. You are such a sweet puppy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a little bit flustered. I don't know what to say. So then I always start behaving like awkwardly, because I'm like, yeah, what do I say? I wish I could hug you, but you know, you don't live anywhere nearby. Plus I got COVID, so you know, I don't think hugging is like the best thing to do, but I'm gonna hug you like virtually. So just imagine that you are in that hug. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And you didn't have to do that though, but I do appreciate it. We can complete the goal today. Well, I hope not, because then I need to come up with something new. Otherwise it doesn't work, because then we have something like here, and we have something here, but nothing in the middle. Hello, phone, can you maybe not? Thank you. I hate it that lately my mic keeps picking up like my phone static. It's so annoying. I need to maybe put it like further away. Maybe I need to do that, like just put it over here. Boom, and then maybe it doesn't pick up like my static. So and that way I also won't be as quick to be distracted by it, even though it is in like do not disturb mode, but still. I'm good, stay in quarantine. Well, if I do ever meet you in real life, I will give you a hug for sure. Not just for this, like in general, but you know, also maybe a little bit for this. But thank you. But how can you communicate with Peter when it's there? Well, that is the thing, though. That is the thing. I do need to send him like messages now, like, hey, do you mind giving me a glass of water or like something to drink? Or, hey, do you mind bringing me a snack? Do you mind bringing me this? So I kind of do feel sort of bad because if I would have broken my leg, then I'm like, yeah, I can't do it myself. Like I physically cannot do it. But now, technically I physically can do it, but it's just not smart for me to go in the living room, breathe all over everything, spread my germs and whatever. But I do kind of sort of feel bad, which I've said to him many times. I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be that guy, but can you please bring me something to drink? So instead of asking him to bring me something to drink, I just don't ask it and I just don't drink something. So yeah. Peter, put on your mask. I'm going to get something to drink. This is so formal. Yeah, I'm not literally asking him like, excuse me, honey, would you mind bringing me something to drink if you please? Please and thank you. I'm not that formal with my husband, obviously. You would do the same for him. That is true. Yes, I would. But still, that's me. I always feel bad when I do something, when I do or say or ask something of others, yet in reverse, if they would ask or do or say the same thing to me, I never mind. But that's kind of me. Whenever it concerns me, I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm probably annoying, or probably people think that I'm, lame or lazy or weird or anything like that. But in reverse, when that exact same thing would happen with someone else, I'm like, oh no, that's totally fine. I totally get it. It's like, there's nothing weird or wrong about that. So yeah. Abba Jesus, hello, how are you doing? If you ever have the money for a GPU, hit me up. I know how I can get cards close to MSRP. Oh, well, I mean, even though we don't have the donation goal, I do still have money saved up. But my thing is, I want to get a 3070 Ti for less than 800 euros. That's like my border, like my line. Like 800 euros, that's as much as I want to pay. Ideally less than 700, because I think the recommended retail price is like something like 650, I want to say. But I'm looking at chat. I'm calling in a helpline to confirm that or not. But I can get AMD cards. Oh yeah, but I do want to get NVIDIA though. I don't want to I love my AMD CPU, but I don't necessarily like AMD GPUs. No hate against people who are into camp AMD, but I do like my NVIDIA cards. So, yeah. Although I do have to say, I feel that AMD has been making some pretty solid cards lately. But a lot of the features that I use for streaming, NVENC encoding and such, are specific to NVIDIA cards, NVIDIA Broadcast or RTX, stuff like that. So that's why I try to stay in camp NVIDIA when it comes to GPUs. I do love my AMD CPU though. That is working pretty solid. So my current AMD CPU and my NVIDIA GPU, they go nice. They play well together. So that's also a good thing. You need H2O. I know, but I don't want to be a bother, so I rather just don't drink anything instead of being a bother. Same. Wait, Sin, you're the same like me. When it's someone else, it concerns someone else, it's totally fine. But then it concerns me, then it's like, yeah, that's probably not good. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's so annoying. I do have to text Peter though quickly now because he was gonna bring me my my G Fuel drink, but he hasn't done that yet because I'm not allowed in the living room, so I couldn't get it myself. So I'm gonna ask him if he can bring that. All right, and a kiss emoji. I'm gonna give him a kiss emoji so that at least that's kind of nice. I hope. There we go. Putting it away again. Never ask for anything, but spend half my time telling others to call me if they need anything. Yeah, that's like me, because yeah, I'm always like, hey, if you ever need something, or if you want to talk, or if you want to, you know, vent, or if you want to do like whatever, sure, I'm your man. And then vice versa, they always tell me that as well. Like, hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm like, oh yeah, thank you, but I never do that because I don't want to be a bother. It's so weird. I hate it. All right. See, and now I put my phone away and then my watch is still distracting me. I got a new watch face, chat. Like, I wanted to have a digital watch face with like digital time because I always was sort of struggling as you know, ashamed as it is to admit that. I was always struggling with like, you know, the analog time. So I wanted to get something with a digital time. I'm not a big fan of this watch face though, but it's the only one that has a lot of like, you know, extra information on it. Which is the stupid thing. I have an Apple Watch, and there are a couple of watch faces that literally only show the time that I think look amazing. But then my mind is like, yeah, but I have an Apple Watch. I don't just want to see the time. I want to see the time and also other things. And it's like, but it's a watch. It's a watch first, and it's like a information device second. But I want it to be an information device first instead of second. First world problems. Hit me up when you want to pull the trigger. I got a 3080 for MSRP too. Wait, what is the MSRP for a 3080? Isn't that like 1,000? Because that's the thing. I kind of, that's why I wanted to go with a 3070, because that was, I think it's like 650. I think it's even maybe like 550, but maybe the TI isn't. But I want to go like below 800 if possible. So if you have a, if you have a card, MSRP for my card specifically was $899 for the 3080. Yeah, that was slightly more expensive. If you have a card like a 3070 for less than 800, then hit me up. As long as it's like legit. I don't want a card that is like, yeah, it's fell off the back of a truck. Wink, wink. Because yeah, I don't want any shady stuff. It fell off the back of his truck. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You don't ask us, we don't ask you. How do you do it with going to the toilet since you only got one? Does he clean it before going, or do you have a bucket? Okay, so yeah, we actually do. So we have like these wipes in the hallway that we put there. So every time I go to the toilet, I wipe like, well, my ass, of course, but like I wipe the door handles and like the seat, and I wipe everything that I touched basically. It might be a little bit overkill, but you know, I mean, we don't know if Peter is positive at the moment. So we don't want him to like get it. So like, you know, better be like safe than sorry. Like other people have also said like, wait, you're actually self-isolating? And we're like, yeah. Oh, but why? Because, you know, isn't that like, you know, super useless? And I'm like, well, you know, maybe, but yeah, well, why risk it, you know? Like if it would be like the worst, like if we only had one room and we had to put like some kind of tent in the middle of the room and there wasn't any, like I wasn't allowed outside of the tent, and then, you know, like it would be super much of a hassle, then I would say like, yeah, okay, let's not, you know, do that. But thank you. See, that's how we do that. He puts my food and everything on the bed, and then, you know, I can get it. There we go. But yeah, seeing as we have like, you know, we have like 2 bedrooms, so I stay in this one. I can do my PC stuff, I can watch TV, I can watch Netflix, and then Peter has like the living room, the kitchen, and like he has his little office over there with his PC as well. So like both of us, we can totally manage. The only thing that we share is like the bathroom, but you know, like I said, we just wipe everything after use, and then, you know, it'll be fine. So yeah, he did do a self-test yesterday, which came back negative. Now, I do have to say, I don't trust those self-tests. So even though it came back negative, I don't want to say that he is totally negative. But yeah, better be safe than sorry. If it was positive though, then we wouldn't have gone through like these things. Like if he was also positive, then we were like, well, yeah, you are sick, I'm sick. It doesn't really, you know, we can't make each other more sick. So, but it wasn't. So yeah. I'm using this one as well to get the most out of it, but I feel you, it doesn't look great. But if I just want to have the time, why not wear a regular mechanical watch? Well, okay, well, I don't just want to have the time, because I love all my, like, I use it for, like, when I go out for runs, I can check my speed and my time and all that. I mean, I use it for so many other things. That's why I wanted to get an Apple Watch and not just a, you know, regular watch. Oh, wait, or is that, like, your point? Doesn't look great, but if you want... Oh, yeah, no, I think that's your point. It doesn't look great, but if you want to have just the time, then why not wear a regular watch? Yeah, I mean, some of those watch faces, I think, look amazing. The only one that I do like, that I never use, like, for instance, this one, with, like, you know, like an image of the Earth on it, where you can see, like, you know, like the Earth sort of cycle. I love that one, too. Like this one, I love. This is a very simple one where you can just see, like, Roman numerals, like the hour. So it's 8 o'clock now, almost 9. And then you can see the time on top of that. I love that one. It looks so cool. But it only shows the time. It shows nothing else. So I'm like, yeah, I want to see more than just the time. That's why I don't use it. This one I used for a long time as well. It's like a time lapse of New York City. Of, like, you know, Manhattan. Which I mean, favorite city in the world. So that's why I love that. And there's one that I never use. But I just have it on there. Which has a picture of my bunny on there. Because, you know, she's just a cutie. You can't see it, but she's cute. Oh, and I have the Mickey Mouse one, but I only have that because I think it's cool that when you tap it, it says the time. Like, it you know, audibly says the time. I think that's cool. But yeah, I'm trying out this one. But if Apple is watching, give us more watch faces that are like digital clocks with a lot of complications. That's what I want. 3070 for less than 800. Guess it's going back to the scalping channels I go. Wait, you have scalping channels? Wow. I mean, ideally, I want to get a 3070 Ti. I mean, if you can get a 3080 for less than 800, I'm not going to be like, oh no, I don't want that. No, I wanted to get a 3070. But I don't think, I mean, you know, getting that is already hard as it is. So getting like a 3080 for less than 800, I don't see that happening. So yeah. But ideally, I want to get the Ti because that is we found out what Ti stands for. I don't remember, but I want to say it stands for technical improvements. So it's been improved. So, you know, improved is always better. Don't worry about it being shitty. I'll handle the purchasing and after verification, I'll contact you. All right, that sounds good. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna, but if I end up buying one, I'll let you know so you don't buy like a second one. But I don't think I will anytime soon, so, yeah. I still have price alerts enabled. I have too, yeah. The one you got a while ago where it was below 800, I got the same email. And then I went to that site and it wasn't actually there. So I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh. It was like a roller coaster of emotion. Self-tests give more false positives than false negatives. They do. So my dad, he actually did a self-test too, which was also negative. Then he went to, like, you know, the hospital where he also gets his chemotherapy treatments because they were like, yeah, come over here and we will have a look. And there it was positive. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't really trust those self-tests, to be very honest. So yeah. Is this a V1? Wait, my watch? No, I got a watch series 5. The Nike Plus model. I was thinking, is it the 5 or the 6? But it is the 5. I think. Or the 6. But I think 5. Most likely 5. And I very much want, like I always said, when I got this one as well, I was like, yeah, there's only one feature that I would upgrade my Apple Watch for, that I'm like, you know, I want that. Because I mean, you know, the version 6 and version 7 have like better like blood testing or blood oxygen monitoring and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool, but I don't need that. The only thing that I would upgrade my watch for is 4G capability, which we didn't have in the Netherlands until this year. But it's not yet with my, you know, my telecom provider. Plus, I don't have the money for like a new watch now anyway. Plus, on top of that, the monthly cost of the 4G bundle thingy So yeah, I can't get it now anyway. But that's literally the only feature that I would like to have on the watch, being able to have 4G, so I can leave my phone at home and still be connected. I had a lot of free time a year ago, so I spend a lot of time searching for cheap cards. It's a hellscape at the moment, and I don't have the same amount of time, so don't expect a miracle. Oh, I am absolutely not. It's not that now that you've mentioned it, I'm gonna text you every day like, hey, have you found anything? Hey, have you found anything? Have you found anything? Hey, have you found anything? No. That's not what I'm gonna do. I hope you know me better than that. I just said that I never ask for anything myself because I don't want to be a bother. And then I would go and be like, have you found anything yet? I would probably hate myself if I would do that. I get free self-tests from school. Oh, that is kind of nice. That's a kind of a convenient thing. We don't even self-test yet. We have to go to the pharmacist at the very least. Or have a pharmacist as a boyfriend so he comes to you. Well, that's also nice. Plus, you can kiss the pharmacist, you know, which normally I don't think you can do. You can't walk into a pharmacist and then be like, oh, that's a kind of a cute guy. And then be like, hey, can I have a self-test and one kiss, please? And also, why don't you add in your number? Ooh, you know, you can't do that. Because well, you can, but I don't think they would like that. But if the pharmacist is your boyfriend, then you can. But you don't need to ask him for his number, I hope. Because I hope you have already, you know, gotten that. So yeah. They need to give self-tests here to students or children. Yeah, so I don't know. I think a lot of people who want, like, I don't think those self-tests are actually like a very good thing, because I think they give a lot of false negatives because either people don't do it properly or like those things just don't work as well as they should. So I think what they basically create is like a sort of a false sense of security. So like some people do like a self-test, it's negative, they're like, okay, I'm fine, I can just do whatever I want. But, you know, they still have like, you know, symptoms, like they're still symptomatic, and they do the self-test and they're like, yeah, it's negative, okay, everything's fine. Which in reality might not be the case. But then they're like, hey, I did a test, everything is good. So I'm not a big fan of like these self-tests, if I'm being super honest. But it's, you know, that's everyone's choice, of course. I did see a tweet this afternoon where someone, like, what they should do over here, I haven't had it yet, but like they should call everyone that has been tested positive, but because of the numbers being so high as they are at the moment, they can't call everyone personally. But I saw a tweet the other day, or Peter actually shared it, where someone who is doing these phone calls after someone has been tested positive, they called someone and they were like, hey, yeah, so you have been tested positive for COVID. Do you have any questions? And then they were quiet. And this guy was like, wait, do I hear like voices or like things in background? Are you not at home? And this guy was like, oh, no, I'm out shopping. And I'm like, wait, dude, you tested positive. And then you're like, okay, I'm positive. Let's go shop. I was like, what the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you test in the first place? If you don't care about the result anyway, and then you get the result and you're like, okay, I'm positive, let's go shop. Like, how mindless are you when you do something like that? People go through multiple calls and weeks of waiting to get a shot of vaccine. Meanwhile, me. Hey, Scooty, I've got a spare dose coming in 30 minutes. Wait, you got like the insider trading information? Did you use the Corona Check app to alarm people? I did, actually. Yeah, that was actually one of the first things I did, because I was like, oh yes, I can now use that app. Sadly, I will never know who actually got a notification because of me, because, you know, like privacy and such. But I was like, yay, I get to use the app. So that was like the only thing that I thought was nice about it. I got to use the app. And one thing that I also like is that I am now part of a statistic. So whenever they share like the daily positive test results, one of them is me. I can be like, hey, I'm a daily positive test result. How cool is that? I'm now part of a statistic. Without me, then the daily test results for Saturday would be one less. But now there are one more. So yay. I'm joking. I did receive one alert via the app. Well, I don't think you were within like 1.5 meters of me for 15 minutes or longer in the last couple of days. So I don't think that was me. Just saying. I don't know. You wouldn't believe the dumb shit my boyfriend hears when people he tested ended up positive. Oh yeah. I mean, part of me wasn't surprised when I saw that tweet, but at the same time I was also like, really? Like, really? I mean, I don't get it when people get tested. Obviously, you want to know whether or not you are infected or not. But then you get the result and you're like, okay. And you're gonna go about your day as normal. I'm like, wait, that's not... why do you even want to know if you... Like, you want to brag? Like, hey, I got COVID. Isn't that cool? Woohoo! Like, I don't get it. Oh, it was a few months ago. Oh, okay. Okay. They should arrest those people. I honestly kind of agree, but it's of course very hard to do that. But I kind of agree. Like, people who sort of willingly admit that they are positive and yet they are out shopping or going to do groceries or anything like that, I feel they should indeed like arrest them. Because, you know, they are endangering society, basically. I joined the scalping Telegram channels. If a card's drop, I get notified and I will try to snatch a card. Oh, that is so cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And again, like I said, I mean, I'm not expecting any miracles. But if you do get one, then, well, you know where to find me. 800 euros or less. The Founders Edition cards, by the way. I do want to get, I mean, those look very sexy. So if I could get one of those, but I gave up on that a long time ago. But those look super sexy. I like the way they look. Plus, they only take up 2 slots, which is good because I only have 2 slots available. So, I mean, I could technically do it 2.5, but I need to kind of tweak my setup a little bit, I guess. But the Founders Edition cards are only 2 slots, which is great because then I don't have to change up anything. So, yeah. Okay, you say it came negative so that I can still go in holidays in insert country Ireland, please. Oh, yeah, why? Why? I don't get that. Also, one thing, and then I'll stop talking about this because I can keep going on and on about it. One thing that I think is that, like, we are now also back in our country, we are in kind of like a lockdown light, meaning that every store that is non-essential is going to close as of 5 p.m. So, like, except for like supermarkets and pharmacies, and I think that's it. I don't know, like maybe some other stores as well, but like basically essential stores, they get to be open a little bit longer. But every other store that isn't essential has to close. And like, you know, like movie theaters and restaurants and bars and everything that isn't essential needs to close at 5 p.m. as of last Sunday, I think. And of course, a lot of people were like complaining again, and masks are now mandatory. Like, a lot of people were complaining again about that, and a lot of people were like, you know, being like, oh no, I have to wear my mask again, which is something I don't see the issue with in the first place. Like, it's a piece of cloth that you wear over your face. It's not like a piece of concrete that you have to wear that is blocking off everything. So I don't really see the issue. I mean, is it convenient? No. Is it the end of the world? No. Is it super bad that you really need to complain and that you really be like, I can't breathe anymore? No. Unless you might have like some very serious breathing condition, I don't see the issue. Anyway, a lot of people are complaining about like the new rules and like the like, you know, the mask thing and everything. But I also feel at the same time the people that complain the hardest, I think, are also the ones that keep these rules, you know, like intact. Like those are the people that don't get vaccinated and that don't, you know, take these rules seriously. So because of the people that complain, these rules are still here. So it's kind of like a vicious cycle, you know, like people complain, then they don't take the rules seriously, then the rules remain there for longer, they complain more. It's like, you know, yeah. See my point? Like, I don't complain. Like, do I like it? No. Am I gonna complain? Well, no, because I think also, like, a lot of people that are hating on our government right now, I'm kind of like, well, yeah, are they doing the best job that they can? No. Do I know better how to do it and lead a country during a pandemic? Well, also no. So, like, can I do it better? Do I have any better idea of how to do it? No. So should I complain and hate on my government? Well, no. Because I wouldn't be able to tell them how they should do it. Well, okay, if I would be able to tell them how they should do it, I feel that we should do like an actual lockdown, keep everyone inside, but we should have done that many months ago. Now it's too late. Like many months ago, keep everyone inside and get everyone vaccinated and see what happens then. But yeah, I'm not a politician, so yeah, what do I know? My 3080 is so heckin' big, I had so much trouble fitting it in.
That's what she said.
I'm glad you said the sentence in front of that. Otherwise, I was like, wait, you had so much trouble fitting it in? Ooh. A pharmacy always closed at 5 p.m. I really don't understand that. Yeah, that's kind of weird because, like, people who have a job, like, how are they gonna get their medicine? If I got €1 for everyone who isn't wearing a mask, I would have a lot of money. Oh, yeah. You were allowed to not to wear your mask. Yeah, so in September... Somewhere in September, they basically let go of the entire, like, 1.5 meter distance. They were like, yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. And masks also were not mandatory anymore anywhere except for public transport. Like, public transport, you still had to wear them anywhere else. Grocery stores, outside, restaurants. Nope, you don't have to do it anymore. When they did that, I think I even said it on stream. I was like... I don't think this is a good idea. And here we are a couple of weeks later and they're kind of like, they basically said it last week as well. They said like, yeah, we kind of made a mistake on that one. And they admitted that it wasn't a good idea. So yeah. Yeah, they complain about the rules that are still there because of them. Yeah, exactly. Hey Trex, welcome back with potato chips. Ooh, what flavor potato chips do you have? Here you are, front page of every French newspaper. Yeah, yeah. We are famous. Woohoo. Not for the right things, sadly. But, you know, yay, the Netherlands is famous in other countries. Yeah, sadly, it's not because we do something well, but, you know, we're still famous. So, you know, that's I guess that's the thing. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Again, I'm not a politician, so I know nothing. I would probably be a terrible politician because I wouldn't like to work with a lot of other politicians. Yeah. I just love the vibe. Wait, what vibe? Of my stream? Or like, you know, the vibe that our country is in? Let's see, what time is it? We've been chatting for like over a year, chat. We've been chatting for over a year. No, over an hour. But I do think people want to see me play some games. So we are gonna play some games, or you know, one game in particular. Oh, actually, well, there is one thing that I wanted to share. Yesterday, I was browsing the Steam sale. For those of you who didn't know, I'm sorry, I don't want to be an enabler, but there is currently a Steam sale going on. If you check it out, I do apologize because, you know, Steam sales are the devil. But I was browsing the Steam sales and I came across like a bloody legend of a game, which is Flight Control HD. I never knew it was on Steam. It was on sale. It was 79 cents. I can tell you that was the quickest and the best 79 cents I have ever spent on Steam. That game, I've played that so much during my college years. I had it on my iPad and I always used my iPad to take notes in college because I didn't have a laptop back then yet. That came like a couple years later. So I always used my iPad to take notes on. And whenever the class was super boring, I just had my iPad in front of me playing Flight Control HD on it. And I've spent so much hours on that. And I saw it was on Steam. I was like, I need to buy this. It's such a cool game. It's such a good game. So yeah, if you're like, hey, I want a good game recommendation, 79 cents, Flight Control HD on Steam. It does have achievements, which is good. So yeah, I also got a PopCap bundle with like all of these classic PopCap games for like €4. It has Plants vs. Zombies, it has Peggle, Bejeweled, Zuma Deluxe, and Chuzzle. Also games that I've played countless hours on iPad in college. Like these games, like especially Peggle and Zuma Deluxe, I've played so much in college. Let me show you what games they are. Because for those of you who are like, wait, I have no idea what Peggle is. Let me show you what they are. And then you probably recognize them. So this is Peggle, like the game where you shoot a ball and you have to hit all the orange balls. So like, you know, I think if you see this, you know the game that I'm talking about. So yeah, that's Peggle. And then you have Zuma Deluxe, which is this game where you have to, you have like a ball in your mouth and you need to shoot it at like other colored balls. And then you need to make sure that there are like, I think 3 or more of the same color, and then they, you know, go away. Games with balls, yeah, that's why I like them. So these games, I've spent so much time playing these. And then Flight Control, Control HD, for those of you who don't know that, is this game where you have to direct planes and let them land on airports. I mean, I can play a game of Flight Control if people are like, hey, I want to see what all the fuzz is about. If you're like, hey, I want to see that, I can play like 1 or 2 games of that before we jump into Beyond Two Souls. One thing that is like very nostalgic for me was the soundtrack, like the main menu intro music. Whenever I heard that again, I was like, oh, yes, I remember this song. It's so catchy and it's so nice and it's just such a good game. So I've been playing that on and off like today and yesterday as well. Since I'm basically stuck here all day, I can't really go anywhere else. And you know, browsing Twitter also gets kind of boring after a couple of hours. So yeah, I was like, yeah, let's buy that so I can just, you know, play that throughout my day if I want to play something fun during the day. So yeah. You like the vibe of the stream, or else I would be depressed as F. But I don't want you to get depressed, but I'm happy that you enjoy the stream as much as you do. That honestly means a lot. I mean, it really does. Like, I don't know, like imagine you doing something, whether that's like, you know, you making art or you writing stories or you cooking something, you know, like anything that you do or that you create, basically, like if you cook, you also create a meal. And then people tell you like, oh, this is such a delicious meal. Thank you for making that. Isn't that like the best feeling in the world? So like you guys coming in and telling me that you enjoy the stream or you think that I'm doing a good job or anything like that, that is such an amazing compliment. Like that means so much to me. So thank you for saying that. In my case, create a house fire. Oh no, what did you do? Well, if people compliment you on that it's like the best contained house fire they've ever seen, I mean, not sure if that is a compliment you would like to get, but still, it's a compliment. Let's just do a total lockdown for 2 weeks, then everything is fixed. And when positive tests go up again, another 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think they should have done like a long time ago, but they didn't. So, you know, that's hello. Yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, that's not what I think they should have done. Infamous Cookies! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Is there DLC for it? For Flight Control? No. That's just a single game. But if you want to buy something, then buy it for yourself. I'm going to play 1 game of Flight Control, chat. I'm curious if it is even in the... let's see. Flight Control HD. Oh, there we go. It's even on Steam or on Twitch. Okay, let's play 1 game of Flight Control. I hope that the DMCA isn't, like, hating me for playing that intro music, because it is just so good. But let's play 1 game of that. And then we're going to jump into Beyond Two Souls. I just want to show you guys what all the fuzz is about. And this song is so good. Alright, let's start with the easiest difficulty. So the goal of the game is to basically you just direct planes and you land them on their corresponding airstrip. That's literally it. But you don't want them to crash. So it seems very simple, but as time goes on, it becomes a lot harder. And this song will get stuck in your head. So, you know, if you find yourself humming it in like an hour, I do apologize. I wouldn't know why anyone would tell me the meal was delicious. I know I've burned it 3 times at least. Wait, you guys can't cook? I set the kitchen of my school almost on fire during my cooking exam. Oh no! Did you still pass the exam? Is that a weird question? Or did you not pass it? I mean, hey, you may have set it on fire, but if you fix it afterwards, then maybe you still pass your exam. I forgot about the sale, but now I can torture Jordy again. No, don't torture me. Buy something for yourself. Don't torture me. Because I don't know what I need to say when you guys give me nice things. I mean, Sin already did that with his, you know, 46 euro donation to my custom controller. He was like, hey, I'm gonna torture you by doing that. And then I was like, oh, you know, I didn't know what to say. I can't, that's why I found myself a boyfriend who can. But kind of same. I mean, I didn't necessarily, you know, wanted to marry Peter because of his cooking skills, but they do help. Still passed it though, nice. That's good. So you must have done something well. Am I the only one who thinks this tune is so catchy? Because I think it really is. Like, this is such a catchy tune. And now it goes quiet for a little bit before it starts over again. Why is this game still playable on Mac iOS but not on Mac Windows but on iOS? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was actually... When I saw that it was on Steam, I was like, wait, is it still available on the App Store? But it isn't. Like, you literally cannot buy it anymore. Or I don't think you can even download it anymore. Even if you've bought it before. I mean, I tried to do that, but you can't get it. There is a version on iOS, though, which is basically the same game, but, like, you know, it's not literally the same game, which is called Planes Control, I think. It's basically almost as good as this game, so you can get that on iOS still. But yeah, for some reason, this one was taken out of the App Store completely. Also, I almost poisoned my teacher, something with raw meat. Wow, and you still passed the exam? Well, hey, good for you. Now it's very quiet with, like, there's no game sounds, but it will come back soon. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it's just me, but this is definitely a game that I can just play for... Well, I can't play this for hours, but I definitely can play this for, like, a little bit. Then I stop playing it again. And then, like, after an hour, I'm like, yeah, let's do another round of it, just, like, you know, one game. And I do that, and then I quit again, and then I play another game. So this is something that just gets me through my day. A little bit faster. Like, games like this. And now it gets harder, because now we have fast planes that want to land. And we have slower planes. And we also don't want them to bump into each other. And let's get this in a sort of holding pattern, and then we can move that one. My high score on this level is 41, so let's see if we can break that. I think we can. Currently we're doing well, we're well on the way of breaking 41. Game is unplayable on my MacBook. Even on Steam. Ah, crap. Well, we did do 42. Crap, so close. Also, one thing that I love, you guys need to pay attention to the sound of the clapping when you... It was like that. Also, I love the artwork. Like, the style of the artwork of this game is so good. It's so cute. Like, it has, like, these vector-like images. I don't know. I really like it. But yeah, that's basically the game. It's like I said, very simple. There's a lot of maps on here as well. So you have, like, what is it? Like 10 maps in total? What is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 maps? So yeah, I think it's a fun game. It's now, like I said, it's 79 cents currently in the European Steam store. So if you're like, hey, this seems fun, then treat yourself. All right. But that was flight control, for those of you who didn't know that yet. I've been better at cooking since we bought a Kenwood cooking chef robot, though. I follow instructions and ta-da. Ooh, nice.
Thank you for the sub.
Awoo the Miles pup, you are awesome.
You
Thank
are.
you for the 2-month resub. Awesome.
Awesome. Miles, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I can appreciate it. Thank you so much. And like Paul, the text-to-speech guy said, you are awesome. So listen to him because you are. Thank you so much. I can appreciate it. Let's see. Game is unplayable on my MacBook. It doesn't support 32-bit games. My fault. Steam says I cannot play directly on the MacBook. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like it is a bit of an older game. That's why I was so surprised to see it on Steam even and working as well. Because it's not even available on it's not even available on the you know, on the App Store, like on iPhone or on iPad. So I was very surprised to see it on Steam. This is your Christmas present and you will like it. I already played the game for 46 minutes. Yeah, I literally got it yesterday evening. Like yesterday, I don't know what, like somewhere in the late evening I got it. And I've been playing it for almost an hour already. So, I mean, I guess that says everything. Toy Story Time? Wait, what is Toy Story Time? Is that like another game? All right, let's start and play Beyond Two Souls. I just wanted to show you guys Flight Control because it's such a good game. Let's see, where are we? Beyond Two Souls. Oh, that was the music. Set game Beyond Two Souls. So this game features two well-known Hollywood actors, namely Willem Dafoe and Elliot Page. They portray two of the main characters in the game, and I think they do a stellar job. That's why this game has a little bit better voice acting than Heavy Rain, because this game actually has, you know, like actual actors playing it. Quantic Dream. Beyond Two Souls. And for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason there is a co-op option available, which I don't think I've ever done, but you know, I think the other person also needs to have the game, so yeah. Let's see, everything is in English. Jodie's story as originally designed. Jodie's story in chronological order. Ooh, let's do just original, the way it's originally designed. So there are going to be, you know, backs and forwards in time, if I remember correctly. This is also a game that I've played after Heavy Rain. I think we discovered last week that I haven't played Heavy Rain for like 7 years. So this game I also haven't played for like 5 or 4 years maybe. So like a very long time as well. So like I will not know a lot of the things that happened anymore. I can't play duo because I'm by myself. One player, I'm going to play with keyboard and mouse, confirm. I play video games often. I rarely or never play video games. I play them often. Let's see, game saves data automatically, da-da-da-da-da. All right. I think we're going to jump straight in.
I was born with a strange gift. The ability to see what no human being has ever seen before. It's all mixed up in my head. The images, the sounds, the smell. I need to remember. Put things in order right up to this moment. Remember who I am.
Remember who I
I
am.
had to say how it all began. I might just as well start here.
Yeah, so this game features Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe,
In the middle of nowhere.
among other characters,
Was
of
there
course.
an accident?
I don't know, was there an accident?
Did someone try to hurt you? How about a name? Someone I could contact? You must have family, friends, someone who could tell me who you are. Hey,
Hey,
you don't talk much, do you?
nope. How's the audio, by the way, chat?
If you don't help me, I can't help you.
By the look of it, I gave you an extra code. Wait, an extra code to what? Hang on, I'll need to check after this cutscene. Trix, what did you do? Were you being naughty again?
Is that a scar?
A bit louder.
Is that recent?
Oh. Yeah, so she has a...
They have no idea what they're up against. Tell them to wait until I get there.
So that's Willem Dafoe.
Get back to them immediately, you hear me? You've got to stop them. Goddamn fools.
Which is also has the likeliness of Willem Dafoe. You can see that it's him clearly. Same as with Elliot Page. You can really see that it's them.
They're coming.
They're coming. Oh, whoa. This is all cutscene, by the way, chat. I'm not doing anything.
Hold on, what's going on?
Girl you brought in earlier. Where is she?
Oh, he's gonna be in for a surprise when he opens that door. I think. Why did he have to open it though? I don't get it. What was the reason for that he had to open it? Couldn't they just open it themselves? Oh, we don't get to see what happens. Swatting the police. Oh well, now we see what happened. We see the aftermath of what happened. Oh, he's still alive.
Jody, what have you done?
She made a mess, I think. It's funny how that one police officer is still standing there. Like, yeah, I don't know. The experiments. So that was the start of the game. Casual day at the office. So this game, like I said before, it has a very different storyline in terms of Heavy Rain. Let's see. Voices. 100 is the max. FX, music. Yeah, so everything is at the max. So let me know if the audio is okay now. I increased it a little bit on my mixer. Limit FPS, visual quality high. Can we set it to ultra? Or is there not like an ultra version? Ambient occlusion, let's have that on. High is the highest. All right, so I think everything is already turned on. Okay, let's see what Trix has done. Trix, what have you done? Oh, it doesn't load. Oh, it does actually. Mr. Handsome and Delicious. My save. Hang on, my save word. I can't say that. But thank you so much for gifting Jump Jet Rex. That is actually a game that I saw someone else stream not too long ago. That looks actually kind of fun, like a not a controller game, a fun platforming game. But thank you so much, Trix. My save word is exclamation point @ dollar sign @ pound percentage sign pound dollar sign little roof thingy dollar sign percentage sign little roof thingy dollar sign pound @ pound dollar sign percentage sign pound dollar sign pound percentage sign pound percentage sign pound little roof thingy percentage sign little roof thingy ampersand dollar sign percentage sign little roof thingy. There we go. Little roof thingy doesn't count. I don't know what it's called though. What is this thing called, chat? Like this thing in chat? What is that called? Trix, thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate it. Well, that's definitely also one of those games that I can play while I'm in quarantine, that I can just play to get me through the day. Circonflexe, accent circonflexe. Is that what it's called in French? C'est un accent circonflexe. Oh, look at that. Both Miles and Martin having the same idea.
Carrot.
A carrot? Like the vegetable? A carrot?
Carrot.
Carrots. Okay, well, a carrot. I don't know why. Either that or a accent circonflexe. Être, boîte, hôpital, chapitre. Yeah, exactly that one. But thank you so much, Trix. I highly appreciate it. Like I said, that's definitely a game that I can play during my time in lockdown. Well, in quarantine. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But know that you didn't have to do that. Same as Sin with like that insane donation. I still can't believe that. That insane donation to the custom controller goal. For anyone that wants to see the custom controller, you can see it on Discord. I shared it in the games channel. I shared a picture of the controller that I designed. So if you're curious for the one that I want to go for, you can see it there. My Steam is super slow. It caused a bit of a bug, so you probably receive another one and an additional game.
There
Wait,
you
another
are.
one of this
How you doing,
particular game?
Jody? Good.
Because then I will decline it, because, you know, obviously I can't accept it if I already have it.
No, but I believe it's time, honey.
So this is back in the past, of course, when she was a little kid. So this is the character of Jodie, played by Elliot Page, who has a special ability. She can control things with her mind. All right, let's see. What are the controls for this game? Let's see. We have a puppet.
Come on, girl. You'll have plenty of time to play later.
I don't want to play later. I want to play now. Look at how tiny and cute she is. She's so tiny. Hold one. I love it how they actually created like a cartoon just for like the TV in this game. That's so cool. Same as with last game. I think they actually created like a cartoon just for that. I also included a new game. I haven't seen anything yet, but Trix, when it comes in, I'll let you know. But again, I can appreciate it. I hope you know that. Oh, I see that I influenced someone. Martin just bought Flight Control HD. I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but I just saw it pop up in my Steam activity thingy. So I was like, wait, I need to see. That is cool. I influenced someone into getting a game. Where are we supposed to go? I'm not exactly sure where you want me to go. Do we need to go through here? Oh, I think we do.
Oh, come on. I don't have any more
Hi,
change.
Cole.
Seriously?
Hello. I'm not completely sure about the controls just yet.
Was due 2 weeks ago.
Hello, precious.
Hello.
You look pretty today.
Oh, thank you.
Even never, I guess.
It's gonna rain this weekend.
Is it me or does
Here
she
we are.
walk very slow?
Suppose that's true.
Hasn't been particularly cold.
You influence me for the donation goal, influence Ramses for the game. I'm just too powerful.
Babysitting detail, huh, Cole?
Hey, Jody.
Well, I didn't want to influence you
day
for the
been so far?
goal. I hope
Pretty good.
I hope I didn't actually influence anyone because I don't want to be a bad influence. What do I do? Oh, I just click. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna put this on now. Remember? It's just like a crown.
Except it isn't, but okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now you're a little princess.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm right next door if you need me, okay?
Okay. I still have it remotely on my PC, so I can stream it to my MacBook, but now I get the message that I need to confirm input via the Steam app. And you can't do
Jody,
that,
can you
or...
hear me?
Yes.
Okay, let's start. Kathleen is next door, and she has the same cards as you. and we're gonna get her to choose one and see if you can tell us which one she chose.
All right.
You think you can do that?
Martin is bleep or Renz? Martin is bleep, yeah. Can I do that? Yes, I can.
Good. All right, let's go for it. First card.
Kathleen is picking a card. She's looking at it. Oh yeah, and I get to... Oh yeah, I get to move around. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so
Subject's heartbeat slows to 45 beats per minute. There's an increase in theta brain waves to 4.5 hertz. Ambient temperatures drop.
Oh yeah, I can take over this guy, I believe. Oh yeah, so I can take over other people as well. That's one thing that I can do as well.
I didn't leave him alone.
Oh yeah, okay. I think I remember. So Aiden is like her sort of spirit thing, which can take over other people, it can like move things. So it's not necessarily that she is doing that, but it's like a sort of a spirit being that lives inside of her. If I remember it correctly. Let's stand up from the couch to confirm Steam input at my PC. Yeah, that's a downside of remote play, I guess.
Oh, Craig. You okay?
Yeah, you're fine. Okay, what else can we do?
I'm fine.
Oh, we can do something here. What is that? Oh, we have unlocked a new bonus. Nice. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go?
I didn't know.
Hey, what was that?
It's me. I'm doing that.
Looks like Aiden is not in a good mood today.
He's just playing with us.
Oh, so they know
Focus
that.
on the
Okay.
experiment.
Oh, they know. Okay, so they know that I'm like someone else too. Okay.
Better stop, Aiden.
She is looking at the star. Okay. So we know
Can
that
you see
now.
the card, Jody?
I can, yes. It's the star. How do I get back? How do I go back inside? How do I get back inside of her? Or stop like this? Not escape. Tab? Oh, there we go. Tab. Star.
Next card.
Okay. But, okay, so I need to remember tab is the button that I need to press. It is the square.
Next card.
This is also something that we can use later in the game as well. Where you can actually like listen to like other people, what they're thinking, what they're doing, that kind of stuff, which is very interesting.
Oh. You feel that?
The temperature's down. He's here.
I think this game was also very interesting. Like I loved sort of like the theme of this game and like what they were trying to go for with it. Let's see, it's the squiggly wave lines. Don't know since I only saw the end of this game, but I think Aiden is her born dead twin brother.
There's some building
yeah, maybe
blocks
that
on the table in the other room. You think you can make them fall over?
Yeah, maybe I remember something like that as well. That it was somehow like connected with her. Let's see, blocks. Oh, here we go. Boom. Well, she freaked out.
Good, Jody. Anything else in the room you can move?
Yeah, how about these pieces of papers? Don't scare, miss. Oh, she's freaked out. She's like, yeah, I don't want to do this. Oh, how about your bottle of water? Hopefully you don't want it anymore. She's gonna leave. Okay, bye. She's like, F this, I'm out. Anything else we can move? Oh wait, the entire table?
I'm sorry, but I'm done.
Okay, Jody, honey, the experiment is over.
It's locked. The door's locked!
No, Kathleen, it's not locked. It's probably just stuck. Give us a moment.
Get me out of here now!
Calm down, Kathleen.
Go get the door.
You have to stop now, Jody. The test is over. You need to stop.
I can't! He's not listening to me! He's not listening to me! No, I didn't know!
Oh, poor woman. Poor Kathleen.
Jody. It's over, Jody. It's over.
That's what you get when you try to experiment on like a little girl, you know? Don't experiment.
It will never be over.
Ooh. It'll never be over. Yeah, because... Again, storytelling in this game is top notch. It might not show that like right now, but it definitely was an amazing experience. Somebody else, obedience. You and percentage of players have taken these paths. Oh, you can actually see what we did and like what other people did. So 66% of people stopped the experiment, so including us, and 75% of people left Kathleen alone. Nice. Second one got through now. Oh wait, I think it just did. Yeah, I just got again a little whoop thingy. It's still loading on my end though. Oh wait, it's the same game. Okay, I'm gonna decline that tricks because I just got the game. So I'm just so you know, I'm gonna decline the jump chat game. But there's another game in there. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, I see it. TikTok or Tale for Two. Oh yeah, that is a game that I want to play maybe with Radium again. That's like another one of these co-op games. So that's cool that I already have it. Then I can ask Radium or someone else if they want to play it again. I know Radium is super busy, but thank you so much, Trix. Again, I really appreciate that. I hope you know that. I never know what to say, but I hope you know that I really appreciate you being so kind in gifting some of the games from my, well, way too long wish list on Steam. So I can appreciate it. I hope you know that. So thank you. It's my pleasure. That's such a... I love that emote, by the way. That ooh emote. That's so cute. All right, let's continue with Beyond. But thank you so much. I'll be sure to go and play both of those games. Well, the TikTok one, I need to have another one that can play that with me, but the other one I'll definitely enjoy. Get yourself an uwu emote as well. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Shy, dress, guests, plan B.
I feel like everyone's looking at us.
That's not just a feeling. Everyone is looking at us.
Okay.
Who are these people?
Diplomats, politicians, businessmen, spies. It's the usual embassy crowd.
Oh. Fun.
Most important thing, act natural. If anyone speaks to you, you just smile.
Wait, I don't say anything, I just smile?
Or do you want me to smile?
I didn't know you had a sense of humor.
Only when I'm scared to death.
Ryan, I'm delighted you could attend.
Yes.
Always a pleasure, Sheikh Ahmed. I would like you to meet my assistant, Elizabeth.
I was unaware that American diplomacy was undertaken with such disarming charm. The pleasure is mine, Elizabeth.
Gentlemen, I give you back your host. We'll talk later on that.
Until then, Ryan.
Until then.
He hates me.
Oh, he does?
Imagine my head on a stick. I think he found you charming.
I should be flattered.
Okay, I'm gonna shake some hands, blend in, find somewhere quiet. You know what you have to do.
No, I don't know what I have to do.
Ambassador,
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Wait, I don't know what I have to do though.
I need to find a quiet place.
A quiet place? Okay. Hello. Do you know a quiet place? Wait, maybe the bathroom? Can I go upstairs?
Sorry, ma'am. This area is off limit. Embassy personnel only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to... I'm sorry. I didn't want to, like, you know, do anything suspicious. I also need my display turned on before I can stream the game to my laptop. Wow, that is... I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. What's this? What does it say here? Female toilets, male toilet. Okay, let's go to the toilet. Maybe we can... maybe that's a quiet place. By the way, Trix, who said anything about getting new emotes? Hmm? Wait, what are they saying? I don't speak their language, I think. Hello? Oh, here we go. Lock the door. Oh, that is a fancy toilet. It has a cushion on top. What is that? Okay, let's sit. Oh, geez, what are you doing? Okay, relax. Okay, we're gonna have to use my powers, I think, to...
Aiden, are you ready? There's a large painting in one of the rooms upstairs. Behind it is a safe. The documents we're looking for are inside. But there are guards and cameras, so you have to be careful. You got it?
Okay, yeah, being careful. Alright, so we're gonna have to go upstairs. This is also definitely, I think, one of the things that I think are super interesting about this game. The fact that everything else...
It hurts like hell when you're too far away.
When everything else just keeps playing on. I think that's always very interesting.
An office with a portrait of the Sheik. This is the place. Crap. You gotta distract the guard first.
Oh, we're gonna distract the guard first? Oh wait, maybe with this soccer game.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Nobody will be able to monitor the main office now. We should be safe.
Okay, but now we have to find the main office. It's not here. Wait, what's this person doing? He's sleeping. Can we take him over? No, don't think so. Now we can take over these guys as well, but I'm not sure if we should. Because we should blend in, you know, without being suspicious. So let's not. Where's the office though? Oh wait, it's probably here. Yeah, there we go. There's the painting, I think. Is it? No? Wait, I thought it was the main... Oh, here we go. Gilborn, how are you doing? Welcome on in.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere.
A switch?
To move the painting.
A switch to move the painting. Okay,
Find
so...
it, Aiden.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Let's open this drawer. Nope, don't think that's it. Don't think that's it. Is it in the book? Nope. If I were a switch, where would I be? Aha! Oh, that's probably it. There we go. Math exam in the first drawer. Oh, it was.
Let's see if you can open the safe. Good job.
Thank you.
Now we have to read the documents. Make it quick.
Okay.
I can't hold on much longer. Okay, now don't move.
Yeah, don't move. Oh, L3? Oh, she's riding fast. L2. Also, she's not doing too well. That didn't look very healthy.
هل من أحد هناك؟ الرجاء الخروج من هناك على الفور.
ولكن ماذا تفعل هنا؟ إنها مراحل السيدات.
Yeah, I think so too.
من هنا أيها المنحرف.
سأنصرف.
Oh wait, who is she? Why did she just come in like that? That's so rude.
Sorry. I can't do anything to help you. Good luck.
Wait. I'm not sure what the issue is. Was she good or was she bad? The person that was like, I can't do anything to help you. I'm doing super fine. I have my gaming PC. Nice! Stranger Things 11's vibe. I haven't seen Stranger Things. I wouldn't know. Okay, let's get my face cleaned up. If I can. I'm sorry, yeah, I still need to watch it, but I haven't yet seen it. Didn't we, wasn't it, what game was it again that I was like, man, it would be so annoying when you're a woman. I think it was Heavy Rain. When you're a woman and you go to like a fancy place, you constantly need to hold your purse because you can't, there's like no, you don't have any pockets. Like so annoying. There are stranger things than that. You have not seen it. I don't fully understand the controls just yet. I feel the controls are not totally, completely optimized for PC usage.
Jodie, all right?
Don't touch me! I want to go now.
Right. Yeah, we're leaving.
Wow, he wasn't looking too happy. With his mustache all trembling. Oh, achievement. Clean job. Nice. 98% finished the mission. Wait, so 2% didn't finish the mission? How is that? 52% finished the mission with Aiden only. That's what we did. 44% paused the video undetected. And 84% finished the mission without Sheik. Wait, so this also shows you how this game is quite replayable, because we would have been able to play like 4 different paths. As you can see, like all these unplayed paths, like they are different ways for us to finish, we would have been able to finish the mission. So I really like that, how you can basically, the choices that you make and the way that you do things, it's not very linear. Like there's always other ways that you can try and do things in this game. Next up, we have the party. So we go back in time. I think, judged on this timeline. I have something to do when I'm in quarantine. Watch Stranger Things.
Listen, I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Jodie, you've been begging me for weeks. You're not gonna back out now.
I don't know anybody there. They might all hate me, and stress is awful. Let's just go.
Just take a deep breath. There's no reason to panic. It's just a birthday party.
Yeah, listen to Willem Dafoe. He knows.
I'm sure everybody will like you.
He knows what's up.
You'll have fun. Maybe meet some new friends. Go on.
I think it's super cool. Just like a quick interlude. I think it's super cool how, like, I've seen like behind the scenes things of like this game, and they did a lot of motion capture. So like both Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe, they actually were there and they actually had to act out all of these scenes. So it wasn't just them standing in a studio delivering their lines. They actually had to act out all of these scenes and all of these emotions and stuff like that, which I think is super cool. Like some of the, like I think a lot of people don't know that certain games with like motion capture actually, and like, you know, like actual actors, it requires a lot of work to actually get the scenes done. So yeah. I have to head out for a bit. My internet is being wonky. Have fun and see you all in a while. No worries, Trix. I hope you had a good time. It was always good to see you. I hope you're doing fine. I love your face. And hopefully your internet is less wonky soon. And perhaps we'll see you again next time. But I hope everything is okay with you. Is Elliot Page... Yeah, so Elliot Page plays Jodie. So the character that we see right now. That is being played by Elliot Page. And then... Willem Dafoe is the guy that was talking to her just now. For instance, The Last of Us as well. In The Last of Us, Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson did a lot of the motion capture there. And they actually had to act out those scenes. So again, I've seen behind the scenes where Troy Baker is talking about a certain scene in The Last of Us Part 1. And he said, like, yeah, I had to act it out like multiple times because the director of the game wasn't satisfied. He was like, yeah, I don't think you're doing, it's not what I want yet. So he needed to act it out again and again and again. Basically the same as in like an actual movie, except it wasn't a movie, it was for a video game, which I think is kind of cool. Benedict Cumberbatch's motion capture of Smaug. Oh yeah, I think I've seen about that as well. On like YouTube, like behind the scenes and such.
Oh, don't forget your present. It's a book of poetry by Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe.
50 years old and very rare. I'm sure she'll like it. Don't worry. It's going to be all right.
Every little thing.
Have fun.
It's gonna be all right. And again, this game is actually quite old already, but like graphics-wise, I think it still holds up super well. Like, I think back in the day, this game was very much ahead of its time. Yellow.
Hey, Jodie, come in.
Hi.
Hey, Kirsten, you coming? I gotta go. Come in, Jodie. Don't be shy.
Hey, Jodie, right? Come on, we're in the living room. Some girls from my school and these dorky guys we could find. Oh, is that a present for me? Cool. Thanks.
Oh.
I'm off, darling. Look after your friends and don't do anything stupid, all right?
Is that a present for me?
Sure,
okay, cool. Thanks. Wait, so how does she know these people?
Hey,
oh, they're watching football?
This is Jodie. She's in Unit 4 with my mom.
Unit 4? The paranormal department?
Ooh, what you do there? Bend spoons or speak to dead people? Stuff like that?
No.
Woo! Party time! I'll get the beer. Guys, do the shutters. Girls, do the candles. And Jodie, you can take care of the music. Let's get crazy!
Yeah, let's get crazy! Woo! I love it how there's an actual football game on the TV. Like, it looks like it's actual footage of a football game. Which is kind of cool. Okay, music. Where's the radio? Oh, wait, here we are. I don't fully understand the controls. Wait, can we check out the controls? I don't understand them yet. Sensitivity, left-handed mode, key bindings. Yeah. Move forward, analog, da-da-da, aim and up, down, special functions. I don't know, I feel that I should do stuff with my mouse, but it doesn't really show what I have to do. So I'm not totally understanding what I should do. Alright, Benedict, take one. Act as a mean, angry dragon crawling on the floor. Yeah, I know you're surrounded by green screens, so what? Yeah, there is no actual dragon. Just imagine it. Imagine. Rock, pop, country, get up. Oh, okay, well. If this was my party, I would go with, you know what? I'm just gonna go with country music. I'm not sure if this is what they're looking for, but hey, I like it.
What kind of garbage is that?
That is country music. That is not garbage. You are
From
garbage.
This century, something really popping.
Excuse me, country music can be from this century, okay? So, you are garbage, miss. You just don't have a good taste in music, that's all.
I hid it under my bed for a week.
Where am I gonna sit?
My mom doesn't even go into my room anymore. She's totally oblivious.
Kirsten, you're a genius.
Yeah, Kirsten, you're a genius.
Ready, you want one?
Yes.
Yeah, cool, sure.
It's so awkward. I don't think she even knows this person. She just knows her mom. And that's it. Like, she doesn't even know any of the people here.
Don't choke on it. I bet it's your first time.
No, I've had some before.
Of course you have.
Why are they all being so mean? They're all so mean. Like, I'm sorry. You guys are like super fun and special and whatever. I'm not that. I'm like the introvert. Also, why are they still watching the game? Because they want to see hot guys in tight pants and their asses? I mean, I get that. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. Look at us having a good time. Nobody else is dancing but us, but okay. You got a beautiful body. Yeah, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah. And the moves, girl. Okay, let's stop. I still don't know what was wrong with the country music, but okay, whatever. Oh wait, they all left me to go on the dance floor? Can we do something? Want some what? Oh, what is that? Weed? Oh, no, I didn't want some. No, no, no. Oh, crap. Back out. Back out. Okay, now we have to commit. I didn't actually want some. Can we cancel? No, we can't. Okay, well, let's do it then.
First time, huh?
First time, huh? Why does this guy talk a bit like this? It's your first time, huh? You like it? Hey chat, you like it?
It's cool, but I think I've had enough.
Yeah, I think so too. I honestly don't know why we're here. I mean, I would feel terrible. I would die if someone would send me to a birthday party with people I had no idea who they are. I would like literally die. I would hate it. Okay, he's kind of cute. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Matt. Jody, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen you at school before. You don't do classes on bass?
Classes on bass? Wait, he's from the UK. Reserved, sociable.
I'm in a different program with my own teacher. It's kind of boring. I never get to see people my age. I suppose I've gotten used to it.
So you work with Kirsten's mother?
Mother? Yes, I work with Kirsten's mother.
Yeah. We work in the same lab. She thought it would be a good idea for me to come and spend time with people my age, so here I am.
I used to live in London before I moved here 2 years ago.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy is kind of cute, and his accent is kind of hot. Like him being from London and him sounding like he's from London. Whew. You're right. WTF am I doing here? I'm too much, but if I leave, people are going to notice it, and I don't want that as well. Help. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like my mind would be constantly like, what are they thinking? Do they think I'm weird? Wait, I'm dancing. Do they think I'm dancing weird? Should I stop dancing? Should I continue to dance? What happens if I stop dancing? Do they notice? What happens if I continue to dance? Do they notice? What do I do?
And you? Where did you live before?
Truth.
On the base. I've always lived there. I was born there.
Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies?
Anything you do for, like, fun? I surf any chance I get, and I play in a band with a bunch of friends.
Oh, he's a surfer? That makes him even hotter.
What are you into?
I'm into you. Why don't you put on a wetsuit and we're gonna go see how hot your body is? Woo?
It's not really boring. I like to read, and I like sports.
Yay, sports ball!
I can't leave the base, so it sort of limits things.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why are you in Unit 4?
Truth evasive. Let's just be honest. It's gonna end up badly, I guess, but his accent is hot. It is, right? And he is kind of as well.
A gift.
Gift.
A link with an entity.
An entity? You mean a ghost or something like that?
Oh, this is gonna sound really crazy, but
why didn't life come with a manual? Yeah, I know, right?
An invisible presence that follows me.
Is it here now?
Sincere, kidding, evasive.
Yeah. Yeah, he's listening to us.
I got something to drink.
Are you up for it?
Peter left me something. Sure, yeah, let's dance.
Sure.
This guy also kind of reminds me of Chris Martin from Coldplay. Hang on, let me grab... I got a piece of... I got a bottle of drink. And I got a piece of homemade cake that Peter made today. Look at that. I don't know exactly what kind of cake it is, but I do know that it's delicious because I had some earlier. So forgive me if I'm going to eat a little bit of cake while we play the game. Room service, yeah. This is nice.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm sure you hear this all the time, but you're really pretty, you know?
Aw. Distant, ironic, mutual.
You're not so bad looking yourself.
Yeah.
You're not like other girls. I mean, there's something special about you.
Plus you surf, so, you know, that's kind of nice.
I think you're pretty special too.
Oh. Hug, move hands. Let's hug. Let's just go for it, because, you know, why not? We've never done this before with anyone, but hey, sure, why not? Kiss, move away. Oh, are we gonna kiss? Okay, chat. You guys can choose. Are we gonna kiss the guy, or are we gonna move away? There were two options. We can either kiss him, or we can move away. Peter takes good care of me. He does. Wait, let me send him a thanks, because he sent me a message that he left me something, which I didn't realize. So I'm going to quickly say thank you. So, you know, that's you know. Right. Thank you from all of us. I did say that you guys think that he takes good care of me. So I said thank you, and I said chat thinks you take good care of me, and so do I. So chat, should we kiss this guy or should we move away? What do you guys think? Do you feel that we should kiss or that we should move away and like, yeah, we're not gonna kiss? I say kiss. Kiss Peter. Well, I can't do that as much as I want to. Okay. Whoa. I don't know how old she is here. I want to say like 16 maybe. I don't know how old this guy is.
Guys, why doesn't Jody give us a demonstration of her super mega powers?
No,
Great idea.
No,
I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, I'd pay to see that. I hate this guy.
Yeah, come on, Jody. Show us what you can do.
Okay, Jody, you up for demonstration?
I'm not a zoo animal. No power, accept, refuse. Ah. Okay, this is a difficult one. 18, 19. Wait, this guy? Yeah, maybe. Because I don't necessarily want to accept because I think it's going to be a bad idea. But also, like, yeah, like peer pressure. Like, I don't want them to hate me because I already feel sort of awkward. And then if I'm like, yeah, no, yeah, like, you know, I don't want that. But I don't think it's a good idea. That's for sure. Like, I don't think any good can come from it. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Like, I think she should refuse. That's like, you know, I would be like, yeah, let's not do it. But at the same time, I think for like, you know, interest in the game, maybe accept would be the best option. Also, I'm sorry that I'm eating. I always feel bad when I'm eating on stream, so yeah. Apologize for that, but it's just delicious. I can't just let it, you know, go to waste. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna accept. I don't like the peer pressure, but I think in like the interest of the game, it might be the best option.
All right then. So, what are you gonna do, Jody?
But even she, like even her, who is like the daughter of the mother that I work with.
And don't move.
Oh, I'm scared already. I just want my pants.
Oh, can we take over that guy? I really don't like him. Okay, wait. What can we do? Let's blow out this candle. Oh, she got scared. Look at the football game. Let's change the TV. Take over the girl. I feel like it'll freak him out. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's actually a bad idea. Like, they want to see it, but then once it happens, they're like...
There. I saw something.
Be stupid, Emma. There's nothing.
I swear it. I felt something. It's like there was someone right behind me.
The table. Look at the table.
Yeah, look at the table. Can we quit? Have you guys seen enough?
Is this gonna take long? We're not gonna wait all day, are we?
Wait, I just did it! What do you guys mean? I literally just did it. Wait, they haven't seen enough? What else do you want?
I'm freezing. What's happening?
Have you seen enough now, or like you want even more? You want me to turn off the TV, or...?
Okay, I've had enough.
Yeah, me too.
That was really scary.
Oh, you guys wanted to see it?
I didn't mean to frighten anyone. Sorry,
You know, you guys insisted and... Right, okay guys, it's time to eat that delicious cake, and most important, to open my birthday gifts. Actually, the cake can wait. I'm opening my gifts first.
All right.
Love, Jen, XXX. Oh, that's nice, babe. I bet it's knee socks.
Wait, in such a big box?
A thong, just exactly what I needed.
No,
Wait, why did that came in like this giant box?
Find a decent boyfriend.
My future lover wants to thank you for making his life more interesting.
We want blood.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Book. It smells funky. It's a really rare collection. Poems by Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan who?
What, did you steal this from your grandpa's library?
No, did you steal this from your grandpa's library?
Yeah, just like your dress.
Oh, that's so
No,
mean.
seriously, is this a joke? I can't believe you came all the way to my birthday party just to give me this old crap.
And she thinks she's so clever. But she's just a little lab rat. A freaky little lab rat.
Yeah. She's been following me around like a puppy all evening. Begging for it.
Oh, and she's a slut too. I never wanted to invite her. My mom made me.
Wow, look at them all ganging up like on her.
We should, like, do something to her.
What do you do with witches? You burn them.
Ah! Get her!
Whoa! Wow, that's so mean. That's so mean. Wow.
Mistress of the obscure darkness, bring forth your mighty power.
Please, please let me out! From the first moment I saw her. I'm begging you, please let me out!
Oh, that's so mean. Oh man, I get so mad when I see people like that.
Please, I want to get out. I'm begging. Let's get this party started.
Can we do Aiden's thing? I don't like the yellow shirted girl. I don't like any of them, to be honest. Even Chris Martin, who was a little bit hot earlier, is now kind of being an ass.
Get me out of here. Please.
Oh, I'll do more than get you out of here. No worries, I'll do a lot more than just get you out of there. Wait, I can't go further? Crap, I wanted to do more than just, you know, getting her out of there. Flight control works good with Steam Link on iPad. Oh, you can actually drag or draw the flights. That's so cool. What time is it? Because Willem Dafoe wouldn't come pick us up until 5. Hopefully it's almost 5. Revenge? Oh yeah, we're gonna have revenge. I know that.
Go, Aiden.
Yeah. We're not gonna let them just get away with this. In your face!
Well done. Very funny, Steven.
Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't do it this time.
Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't do it this time. Yeah, maybe.
Really mad at us.
Yeah. You think?
Shit, that's crazy. I'm getting out of here.
Don't leave me alone. Okay, wait for me.
I hope the door's locked.
The door, it won't open.
It's impossible. Try harder.
I'm telling you, it's locked.
Keep calm. There's no reason to panic.
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna give you guys some reason to panic.
Windows. Try the windows.
What are you gonna do with the phone? Call 911?
They're locked.
Guys, this is a joke. It's really...
Here, in your face.
What was that?
Boom.
Who did that?
Who's the whiny bitch now, huh? Do you think we're going too far, or do you think it's
Watch out! I'm not staying here.
We've got to get out of here.
Also, where's the gift that I gave? Because, you know, I don't want to... Look at them yelling.
did that?
Enough, Ivy. I think they got the message. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's leave. They stuffed her in a closet, so this is just enough. Now we're just gonna casually walk away and explosions in the back.
God, what happened? They tried to kill us. She's the devil. She's the devil.
Come on, Jody.
I told you this was a bad idea. And what I hate about stuff like this is that this mother will probably only hear their version of the story. They're going to be like, yeah, we were just being so nice to her. And then all of a sudden she started to be going like all, mental on us, And then this mother is like, yeah, I totally believe you. I really think that's what happened. Whereas in reality, they were ganging up on me and then locked me in a cupboard. But nobody's going to hear that version of the story, of course, because, I'm the crazy freak. So yeah. I mean, it's funny how, this really gets me mad. Like, I hate people who are like that. Like, people who bully others and like, people who, do, like, peer pressure and stuff like that. I really can't stand that. I don't know. I know it's only a game, but I still hate it. Hey, Starstars, welcome back. On iPad, when you select the correct input mode, you can just draw the routes like in the old days. Oh, that's so cool. Drag cursor input. Oh, that's nice. So basically, it's the same game as it was before, but you have to stream it via like Steam. Can you burn the house? I don't think I was able to do that. I think actually I can. You didn't burn the house? Oh my, I think I was able to burn the house. I didn't even see that. Wow. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, because that would have been pretty dramatic, but yeah. Even worse are the people who bully you just because they can. Then they just say it was just a joke and you should just suck it up. Oh yeah, people that are going like, it was just a joke, don't be so dramatic. Yeah, those are even worse. Alright.
Stop it, Aiden. It's your fault we're in trouble, so cut it out.
He's replacing Dr. Matthews. He's the one who's going to be taking care of me from now on. He seems really nice. Go on, he wants to meet you. Go on, hurry
Wait,
up.
we're in trouble?
I'll be right here, sweetheart.
Alright, we'll go. Hey Gizmo, how are you doing? Bring on the theatrics. Well, you may have just missed some pretty big theatrics.
Hello, Jody.
Hello.
Come in. My name is Nathan. Nathan Dawkins. I thought it would be a good idea for us to have a little chat, get to know each other a little better. That is, if it's okay with you, of course.
Of course, Willem Dafoe, it's okay. I'd love that.
They're pretty boring books. To be honest, I haven't read them all.
Then why do you have them?
You like to read?
I do like to read, yeah. I saw them being tormented and leaving the house. I'm interested in this game already. It's an amazing game. It really is. Plus, it features Elliot Page and Willem Dafoe, who I think are amazing actors.
That's my wife, Helen, and my daughter, Laura. My daughter's about your age.
How comfy is the hoodie? This one that I'm wearing, it's super comfy. I just got it like a few weeks ago. This is actually the first time I'm actually wearing it, but it's so nice and warm and comfy. I love hoodies.
You can sit down if
Plus,
you like.
I like this color on me. It's kind of like purplish. It doesn't really show well on stream, but it is more purple than it is blue. And I love this color on me. Sit down. Oh, wait.
That's a photo of a paranormal event I studied. That table moved 5 millimeters in 3 days on its own.
Huh.
We filmed it and sped up the images so we could see the movement. Interesting, huh?
Very. Was asking Mr. Pyromania. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you asked me. But that's actually a fair... Yeah. My bad.
Jody, my job is to study strange events.
Events.
And then try to explain them. Like the things that happen around you, right, Jody?
You want to say that I'm strange? Yes, no, shrug.
Your mother tells me you have an invisible friend.
Yes.
This friend, has he been with you a long time?
Yes.
Since you were born?
Yes.
Is he a ghost? Or a spirit of someone who passed away?
No, shrug. I don't know, actually, so let's go with shrug.
Can you draw him for me?
I don't know, can we draw? Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's try. I'm not sure if we actually have to draw something ourselves, but I think the game will decide what it looks like. Yours looks great too. I love this blue. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, like it's kind of purple-ish, but yeah, it's super comfy. The only downside is that it doesn't have any pockets. Like, I always love it when there's like pockets on like, you know, like my belly part. It doesn't have that.
Mind if I take a look?
No.
So, this thing is your friend, and he's connected to you with some kind of cord. Is he here right now?
Yes, say nothing.
Can you tell him to do something?
Yes. What do you want to do?
You tell him what to do, and it happens.
I don't tell Aiden what to do. No one does. He's like a lion in a cage. We're tied together. He can't go away. That makes him really angry. It's not my fault. I want him to leave too. It can be really scary sometimes.
Did he do that to you?
No. That was the monsters.
The monsters? So he is not the monster? Oh, that was the first. Okay, that was already it. First interview. We drew Aiden and we showed Aiden's powers. So again, there's two other options that we had that would have changed the outcome of the story, of course. Oh, the hoodie, it's so good. It was Cyber Monday today, so I had a lot of orders to package and send off. Many were pup stuff, so I was dressed for the occasion. Nice. It's nice to wear, especially as it has the pup on the back, so it's almost like having the essence of the hood on. Nice. Yeah, it looked so good. I guess it was such a cute hoodie, so I like it. It looked really good. I wish I had more puppy stuff. One thing that I really want is like one of those gear shirts, like either that says like Puppy Berlin or like Puppy London, or I think there's also another one that says Rough London. I think I would want that because it's a little bit more subtle, but still, like, you know, like it's still a you know, a very specific thing if you know like what it means, of course. And then you have like these pieces of clothing from a brand I think called Skater Boy, which is a German brand, which have like a paw print on the front. They also have hoodies and they also have like puppy socks and puppy shirts. I also definitely want to buy from them at some point, but they're not really the cheapest, sadly. Like I think socks are like almost 20 euros for like a single pair. But they are so cute though, like with the paw prints on the bottom. And then like the shirts and the hoodies they have, they're also so cute. So I definitely want to get some of those at some point too. But nice, I'm happy that you like it. So what's with the story? What's going on? Okay, so short story. Let's try. I'm gonna try and make it like short. So basically, so the character that Elliot Page is playing, which is Jodie, the little kid. She has like a gift, which is called Aiden, which is like an entity that is with her. So basically, this entity can travel through walls. It can, like, you know, manipulate objects and can move objects, stuff like that. So in the game, we go through several phases of her life. And like, for instance, now we were like when she was a kid. Later on, we go to...
He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her.
Thank you for those bits. So later we go to like, you know, like a later phase in her life. So we kind of, you know, hop between time to kind of, you know, mimic the storyline. And basically we just experience her life and we experience like things that she has done. So that's like, you know, the story in like a very short nutshell, because everything else we just have to experience, of course. But yeah, basically we are playing as a character who has an entity tied or connected to them, which can do like a lot of things. What good brands are out there? I know of Hyena, Agenda, and Nomad Complex, which are the ones I look at most, but then of course Etsy, but I don't know many others than them. So the ones that I just mentioned are mostly like kinky brands or even like, you know, puppy brands. So you have like Skater Boy with an 8, so like SK number sign 8 or number 8, ER Boy, which is a German brand. And they do a lot of like, you know, like kinky and yeah, kinky themed t-shirts and clothing items. Then you also have Barcode Berlin, which is also like a kinky brand. So there's like a lot of different, like, you know, kinky brands and puppy brands as well. I don't know any other like specifically like any furry clothing companies other than these like Hyena, Agenda, and Nomad Complex. I don't really know any others that do specifically furry clothing other than those two. Miles, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good time. And hopefully you get your order in soon. I saw that it was dispatched, so hopefully you get it soon. I definitely want to see some things that you got. So send me a picture once you got them. Like, I'd love to see the things that you got. But thank you so much for stopping by, and have a good night's sleep. We'll see you again some other time.
Ich bin Schnappi das kleine Krokodil, komm aus Ägypten das Licht direkt am Nil. Zerst lag ich in einem A, dan Schnee schna schnappte ich mich frei.
Wow, that was surprisingly okay by Paul, the text-to-speech guy. Thanks for the biddies. Did it work? I see tons of wolf and dog apparel, but not so much of a fox. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's many fox-themed clothing items. I think I saw some like not too long ago, but I'm not sure if that was a specific brand or if it was just like a one-off clothing thing. I'm not too sure. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I don't need to get something new to drink, but I do need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna continue with the rest of the game. So I'm gonna leave you guys with a bit of Plinko action if you want to play that. And then after that, we'll continue with Beyond Two Souls. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good time watching me play this game. Also, I want to thank the people who have donated to our custom controller goal over there already. If you want to see the controller and you weren't here before, there's a picture of it in the Discord. in the games channel. We're saving up for a new custom controller that we can play like games like this with, but also other games that work better with a controller that we can just connect easily to our PC. So yeah, that's the new sub goal, because the RTX card, the video card, is still in the wish list, but don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So thanks to Martin and Sin, who were super kind to already start donating towards this goal. We are over halfway through, which is super kind and super awesome. So thank you for that. And yeah, we're going to take a quick break. And then once I come back, we will continue with Beyond Two Souls. For now, though, enjoy some games of Plinko, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. right, chat. I made it back again.
Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Let's see. I saw we got some winners for the Plinko. I saw that Sin was a winner. Star Sash is a winner. Congratulations. Anyone else? Also, Gizmo is a winner. Congratulations. And I think that's it. Well done, all of you. Yay. And Martin, you saying earlier that don't thank me, I only donated €3.50. I do want to thank you because, like I said already in the chat as well, every little bit counts, and like it's still extremely nice. Like every little bit that wants to help donate towards our goal over there is very much appreciated. And I don't expect anyone to donate in general, like in the first place. But if you do and you want to support that little goal over there, that's super kind, and like it's very much appreciated. So even €1, even 50 cents, which I don't think you can. I think the minimum is 1, but even €1 is still super duper appreciated. So please don't say that it's nothing, because to me it means a lot. That's just the thing that I want to say. I'm not a winner. I want my money back. There's a little line down there, I think, when you click on the donation panel, that is there's no refunds. I was also thinking, what would be super cool if we eventually hit the goals, like not today, obviously, but like if we hit the goal eventually, it would be super cool to actually create the controller on stream and then actually order it on stream, like live as well. So that you guys can actually see that I designed the controller and that we actually order it. I think that would be super cool. So yeah, also I need to connect my headset because I hear it starts to beep. So I need to connect it to a power cable, which I always hate, but that's the downside of wireless headsets. Let's see. Plugging that in. No, Karen. No, Karen, you can't have your money back.
Beep.
Beep. Boop. Alright, let me find the thing. I kind of hate the Steel Series has new headsets that actually also charge via USB-C instead of what is this? USB, like what is that? Micro USB? So like most new peripherals also start to charge via USB-C, which is super nice. Hello? Why don't we go in? Especially because USB-C is basically like, like there's no good side up. There's no like right side up. So like it will always be you can always just plug it in, which is amazing.
This stream is not powered by SteelSeries, but by Blab.
By Blab? Wait, who is Blab? I don't know a Blab. But no, it's not powered by SteelSeries. That is true. All right. Let's go ahead and continue with the rest of the game. Custom controller? Yeah, so, but Giz, don't you dare. But as you can see, you can see it in the Discord, but let me show you a picture. I'm working on, I wanted to get a new custom controller so that I can play games with a controller more easily. So this is the one that that I want to get. So like it's an Xbox controller, but it does have my puppy colors basically. So it has like the pink and the gray and the pink thumbsticks and like the black on the backside here. And then we're going to add MrJordilicious on the front as well, but I couldn't save that in the picture, so that's why you don't see that, but that's also will be added to that as well. So yeah, this is the idea. Because it has Bluetooth, so that's nice, so I can just connect it to my PC easily, wirelessly. And I can just easily, when I want to play a game that I want to play with a controller, I can just grab it out of my drawer and just, play it with wirelessly without having to fumble with like cables and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's what we're saving up towards. But again, I want to say this to everyone. Please don't feel like you have to donate. Please don't feel like you need to contribute to this goal. Because, I never expect anything from you guys. Like, I always feel that you guys being here and chatting with me is already worth so much more And I just wanted to have a new goal because my video card goal was kind of, you know, like it wasn't gonna happen with all the like, you know, all the stuff that's currently going on with like the GPU world. So that's why I wanted to have a little bit of a smaller goal that wasn't as high as the previous one, but still useful. It'll need a Brooklyn Persona sticker as well. So here's the thing, I don't do so I always love it to see like a MacBook that is filled with stickers, but I wouldn't be able to do that myself, weirdly enough, because I like to have my devices clean. By the way, there is a sticker pack, if you guys didn't know that. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. We do have Brooklyn stickers on Telegram, but also on iOS. So if you are on iOS and you use iMessage, you can get a Brooklyn sticker pack for that. But also on Telegram, you can download the Brooklyn sticker pack there as well. I would never put a sticker on my MacBook. Yeah, same. Like, I mean, I did it on my work MacBook. I had like a very cool Spider-Man sticker, and I put like the face over the lit up Apple logo so that it like the eyes would light up, which was super cool. But that was my work laptop. So I was like, yeah, it's not mine. So, you know, I didn't really care as much. There's a hair in front of my... I don't see it, but there was like a hair dangling here. Like on my own MacBook, I would never put like a sticker on, because I love it when I see like MacBooks that are like completely covered in stickers, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I would do that myself. You have cool stickers that integrate the Apple logo. Yeah, but these days, the Apple logo doesn't lit up anymore, which is kind of a shame, because I always like it when you have things that light up, that use like the light up effect of the Apple logo. All right, let's continue with the game. Added, nice. The ones on Telegram or the ones on iOS, or both, perhaps even. They're both free to download. Only on iOS, you need to download the app, the iMessage sticker app. And then on Telegram, you can just add the sticker pack. Welcome to the CIA. Look at all those hot military guys. Ooh. Oh yes, my laptop still has a glowing apple. Yeah, mine too. My MacBook Pro still has a glowing apple, which is super cool. But the new ones don't, sadly, which is kind of a waste.
You'll study and sleep for the next 3 years. Training starts tomorrow at 5 a.m. Don't be late.
Wow, rude. Telegram, nice. Won't have the opportunity to use an iMessage. By the way, Sin, you always message me on Discord, which is completely fine. But just know that if you want, you can also add me on Telegram. And if you feel that's easier to send me messages than on Discord, then, you know, that's also fine by me. Again, everything is fine. Both are fine. Just saying, like, whatever you prefer, I'm available on both Telegram and Discord, which goes for, you know, most of you. Oh.
Come on, Holmes, keep up!
Keep up! Wait, what's the button? Mouse up? I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Why is it not... There we go. Get ready now! Okay. Ouch! Watch Jodie's movement. When she's moving downwards, use the mouse backwards. Okay. I have Discord and Telegram on all devices, so it's the same for me. Yeah, like, I just wanted to, like... Okay, yeah, maybe it was very random. I just wanted to be like, yeah, I don't mind per se. I don't prefer one over the other.
Find your grip! Use your momentum to swing across! Hurry!
I'm not sure what I should do here. Oh, wait, I need to find, like... Keep going. I always hate this. Monkey bars, I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at monkey bars.
That's it, Holmes! Come on! I haven't got all day!
I'll add you. Is your ad written somewhere, though? It's the same as here. It's just MrJordilicious on Telegram. That's my username. When the action is in slow motion, follow Jodie's movement direction to finish her move. Okay. Again, please no pressure or anything. Sin, like, Discord is fine by me too, but just whatever you think is more is easier. And again, that goes for all of you. Okay, so that's leftward movement, so we need to move left. It's not working though. Use the mouse, I'm doing that. There we go. Oh wait, left as well.
Dollar, dollar, dollar bills, y'all.
I dared. Sorry not sorry, 4x.
Heck? What the f? Chat, when I said that it would be cool to do it live on stream, I didn't mean like today. Okay, when I said like, oh, it would be nice to sort of be able to do it live on stream. I didn't mean like now. What the f? Why did you do that? Yes, why did you spend your money on me? Why didn't you just spend it on some nice things from your store or like food or heck, I don't know. Anything but me. Crap, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm so bad at these things, okay, chat? I'm not good at like I'm not good at this, at kindness, at this extreme kindness. I don't know what to do or say. Say thank you. Yeah, well, thank you. Yes. But also like I'm not Okay, you know what? That's it. Thank you. That was fun. Bye. We'll see you next time, some other time. That's the end. Heck. Extra fabulous and you deserve it. No, I'm not fabulous. I'm not fabulous at all. I'm just a silly guy playing video games on the internet for you guys. I bought nice things for myself already, but buy more nice things. Don't buy them for me. I honestly don't know what to... Well, thank you, obviously, first, but also, like... Heck. I can't deal with these niceties, chat. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I'm making a fool of myself. Thank you. You guys are too kind. You really are. You really are. Well, I guess we'll have to order it then. We'll wait with the game. The game can wait. The game is not important. We'll wait with that. I guess we'll have to order it now. And think of a new goal. Yeah, I mean, I thought like, well, we have a new goal. That's going to be perfect because it's going to take a while before we complete that. Nice. Then, you know, I don't have to think of something new, but yeah, maybe a new house with the streaming room. Yeah, but I thought the GPU was already a little bit much. So like a new home? Not sure. But if you get nice things, you're happier, and we're indirectly happier as well since we're watching you. Okay, that's smart, but I'm also happy with you guys just being here, you know? Like, you guys being here makes me super happy and makes me, like, you guys accepting me for who I am and you guys enjoying my content and, you know, you guys feeling like this is a nice place where you can belong. That means so much to me already. And then you guys go ahead and do that kind of stuff. Oh, fudge. Okay, well, I'm gonna find the design lab site. I honestly thought like it was gonna be several months. Like I was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But now you guys are like here and you guys are doing this. Well, here we are. I kind of like the all white one as well. Not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool. But I thought the other one looked cooler. Let's first actually log in. Wait, let me go back here so I can log in without you guys seeing like my login information and such. Oh, that was actually very quick. Okay, perfect. Well, we can go back. I just had to click. I hope you can pay with PayPal. I hope so too. Otherwise, I'll just pay with like, you know, what else? Oh, chat. Okay, wait, hang on. I first need to be like, thank you guys so much. You guys are so kind. You guys are like more than I deserve. And now we got a raid incoming as well, and I'm all flustered and like we're here doing the thing. Yay! And I'm being all flustered and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. And you guys are everything. Thank you guys so much. Roy the Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on, coming on in. Saw your tweet. I might as well. Ah, thank you for coming on in, Roy. That's so kind of you. How is your stream and what were you playing? Tetra Online. Okay, you have to explain. What is Tetra Online? Because I've never ever heard of that game. What is that? But Roy, thank you so much for sending your community over. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who came in with Roy's raid, welcome on in. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is MrJordilicious. I'm a variety streamer, mostly focusing on single-player, story-driven adventures. Today we just started with the amazing game that is Beyond Two Souls. So we're playing that today. But my community was basically just so kind that they smashed my new donation goal for a custom controller. So here we are kind of designing that and ordering that because my community was way too kind and crazy to smash through my goal. So yeah, here we are. Other than that, I'm also part of the furry and puppy communities. You can see my persona Brooklyn in the center over there. If you have any questions about that or you want to know more about what it's like to be a puppy or a furry, feel free to ask me that or use any of the commands that we have available because I'm always more than welcome to educate you guys and talk about that. And yeah, but Roy, thank you so much. I was playing multiple games. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good stream. And thanks again for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna have to do this, chat. So I like to design the way that I have it. So I can basically select everything like, you know, like that. Tetra Online was a Tetris clone, which was released just before Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Tetra Online got a cease and desist from the Tetris company due to how it was played. Oh, that's so sad. It's single player only now. Oh, so you can still play it, but it's not online anymore. Ah, that's a shame. It's always a shame when companies do that. But I'm glad you had fun. All right, let's see. I like the rubber texture, so we're gonna go with that. So we're gonna have a rubber texture on the back because, you know, I like rubber. Just kidding. What am I? Wait, where's the texture though? It's not showing. And we wanted to have it in gray. There we go. So it is gray with the rubber texture. Then the back plate on the back, we want that to have a gray texture as well. Rubber, ooh. And you can have snow here if that doesn't make you follow. I don't know what will. There, yeah, exactly. You can actually do a lot of things with channel points. So if you came in with the raid, you might, and you follow the channel, you actually get 200 channel points, which I think you might be able to use for something. For instance, you can give me a an achievement or something like that. So yeah. Columns and Puyo Puyo 1 for Genesis Mega Drive were the other two games I was playing. Columns is like my main game. Nice! I've never heard of that. But seeing as they are from Genesis and Mega Drive era, I think they are older games. What kind of game is Columns? Alright, we're gonna finish the rubber texture on the back side as well, so it's completely rubberized around, so it has a nice grip, since I always get sweaty palms. So let's update that. There we go. Alright, so it has fully the rubberized front and back. So we've done those. Then we have the bumpers. We're going to make them deep pink. So they are a nice pink color. Because I don't like the sort of like the more retro pink. I don't like that. So we're going to go with the deep pink. Seeing as my puppy hood is also a pretty deep pink. Then the triggers, we're also going to go with pink. We're not going to go with the metallic because I kind of thought the metallic looked a little bit like eh. Like there is a pink metallic version as well, but I'm not too fan of the metallic. So we're going to go with the standard ones. The D-pad, we're going to keep white. Wait, I'm going to have to open my design real quick because I want to be sure that I got the right colors, but I think so. There you go. Yeah, that's the achievement thing that I was talking about. If you like that achievement effect, this one that you just see over there, and you are a streamer yourself, you can actually get it for free. There's a new command, !resources. If you are a streamer and you want to get some free or pay what you want streamer resources, just use !resources. And you should be able to go and have a link to my site, and there you will find all the resources that I have available currently. Columns is a match 3 similar to Puyo, where you place jewels on a 6x13 dimension board, matching 3 of the same color jewel in the 3 different directions, horizontal, diagonal, and vertical. Ah, so kind of like a puzzle game. That sounds fun. Sounds like fun. Well, I'm glad that you had a good stream. And again, thank you so much for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. All right, so the white D-pad. Thumbsticks, we're going to go with pink as well. So bright pink there too. Then the buttons here, we're going to go with the gray on black. So they're going to be black and then with the gray buttons. This one's we're going to keep gray on white. So the share buttons over there. And then lastly, we do want to engrave it with MrJordilicious. So it will add that in the center over there, as you can see. It will add MrJordilicious. Let me see if I typed it correctly, because I don't want to make it go wrong. Use your game attack. Well, no, because it's not actually my game attack. Let's say MrJordilicious. Yeah, there we go. I would hate it if I typed that wrong, so that's why I went with that. All right, that's it, I guess. Add to shopping cart. Oh, Cyber Monday is on. Plus get fast, free shipping, extended returns, and best price. Shop deals now. Wait, is it in my shopping cart though? Stream with the most dazzling colors. Oh, thank you. Wait, is it now in my shopping cart? It suddenly went to like the American side. We don't want that. Wait, why is my card sort of broken? Hello, Microsoft side? Are you okay? I don't think it added it to my card. What is up with that? We have to do it again. Hello, Microsoft. Let's quickly change the game to just chatting for a second. Wait, we have to do it again? Okay. We want to have the rubber back and fronts, bumpers in pink, triggers in pink, D-pad in white, thumbsticks in pink, this one in black, this one in gray, and engraving with MrJordilicious. Add to shopping cart. Make a choice. I already have. Why is this site so wonky? Are you not allowed to actually buy anything here or what? Like Microsoft, you don't want to have my money? Are you gonna be like, hey, my community is helping me get this, and now you're gonna be like, you can't order it? Try the recommended browser. Wait, you think that will help? I need to... If that is what is gonna do this, that is like the worst. Let's see, Xbox Design Lab. We need to do this in Edge. Microsoft Edge. Design yours. But this is the US side. I don't want it to be in the US side. Wait, can I select that down here somewhere? English United States. No, we want to have Europe. The Netherlands. There we go. Okay, let's try that. I am gonna log in, so give me 1 second while I do that. Ew, Edge! I know. I'm gonna have to get my login information from my password manager. Oh no, it has logged me in already. Oh, that's convenient. I don't know how, but it did. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. If it is gonna work though, wait, no, gray, there we go. If it is gonna work in Edge, that is like, wait, what? Oh, I still can't believe you guys. Like, your generosity is like... I just can't. I don't know what made me deserve this. Let's see. Why does it say... Oh, wait. Did it add it now, though? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Now there's 2? No. I just need 1. Okay, let's remove 1, because I think 1 is enough. 1 is enough. Let's see. I do want to check if they also happen to have the Xbox Play in Charge thingy, because I need to have that as well. Let's see if they have that here as well and what it costs. Because I need to add that too. Also, have you guys seen this special controller? I love the color scheme of this one. Look at that. Isn't that like the coolest controller ever? It's transparent, which I love. Wait, am I Netherlands? Yeah, I'm Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands. Yes, absolutely. I love this color scheme. And I like it how this one actually has the green rubberized back, but you can't change the color of the rubberized thing with, like, you know, the design lab thing. Okay, I need to get this this thing as well. Where is that? Rechargeable battery plus USB-C. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what is this? Power swap controller battery? No, I just want to have the Microsoft thing. I don't want it by like a third-party company. Yeah, let's just get the Microsoft Play and Charge kit there as well. $22.99. Add to shopping cart. All right, let's see if that is gonna work this time. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's my subtotal, $114.95. It's a little bit over the goal, but that's fine because, you know, like I said, I already added a little bit extra, so... Well, let's have a double check. Storm Grey with the rubber grip, Storm Grey with the rubber grip, deep pink for the bumpers, deep pink for the triggers, white for the D-pad, pink for the thumbsticks, grey on black for the buttons, the share menu grey on white, and then engraving MrJordilicious. I'm gonna double check if I typed it right. MrJordilicious. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna go ship to the Netherlands. I don't think I need to have this thing, the wireless adapter, because I think it will just, you know, I think it will connect via Bluetooth. Is there anyone, Martin, do you happen to know that if Bluetooth will just recognize this? I think it will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will, because I checked that out earlier, and I think it just has Bluetooth connectivity for Windows 10. So I don't think I need to have like one of those sticks. Because I do think Bluetooth connectivity will just work. It does work with Bluetooth? Yeah. Okay. Something like this would be cool, like one of those charging stations, but I actually prefer, I think, the battery thing. Because I'm not sure... Wait, how expensive are these charging stations? I think the adapter is just Bluetooth? Yeah, that's what I think as well. Like, do they have official charging stations? Oh, a surround gaming neck set. Check this out, a surround gaming neck set. What the hell is that? Microsoft Xbox One Play and Charge kit. Wait, what's the difference between the one that I picked here? Is that like the same? I need to double check that I'm not buying the wrong thing. Yeah, they don't have one of the other things, right? What is this? 3-dimensional audio. So you kind of wear that around your neck, and then you have like the 3-dimensional audio. That's kind of cool. I have an Elite controller. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the Elite controller with the D-pad that you can change, but at the same time, I don't use the D-pad that often anyway, so like... Let's see, plain charge kit. Oh, this is the old one with like the old connector. That's the difference. So this is the new one with like the USB-C connectors. That's the one that I need. Because as far as I know... But let me like triple check that. But as far as I know, the Design Lab controller actually has USB-C. But I'm not sure if we can see that here. Oh yeah, it does have yeah, there we go, USB-C. So it does have that. Which is good to know. Wait, can you change the color of the rubberized thing? Did they show that just now? Oh no, it was just white and oh yeah, and then it's black, yeah. I kind of like the metallic thing, but I'm also not a massive fan. I didn't like the pink metallic. What did you guys think? What do you guys think of like the metallic? So if you have the triggers or like the bumpers in deep pink and then the triggers in metallic. I don't think I'm, yeah, I wasn't, no, I'm not a fan of like the metallic triggers, to be honest. I think that adapter is just Bluetooth. Yeah. Microsoft Dolby Atmos pillow. The customizability is cool, but yeah, mainly have normal D-pad over the dish pad. Oh, with the Elite controller, yeah. Nope, yeah, you don't like the metallic ones? Yeah, me neither. Now, we're just gonna go with what we have. Alright, so this is a shopping cart. Oh man, I can't believe that we're doing this live on stream. I'm really like, I can't believe we're doing this live on stream. Okay, let's go. We got the rechargeable battery plus USB-C. Alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn this away for a second. My pin, I don't know my pin. I'm not sure if I know my pin. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's this. Let's try that. Wait, maybe it's the same pin that I use when I log into my... Oh, there we go. That was it. All right, it's gonna send to me, so I'm not gonna show this to you guys because obviously you know, that's gonna give my home address, which I don't want you guys to know. We're gonna pay with PayPal today. It's gonna affect that. Yep, let's double check again my order. Storm gray with the rubber grip, deep pink, robot white, deep pink, gray on black, gray on white, and MrJordilicious engraving, and then the USB-C cable. There we go. All right. Okay, so Xbox Design Lab orders are being delivered within 3 to 4 weeks. So it will take 3 to 4 weeks to show social security number. Had to be done yet again. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, what did you do again? Wait, did you do something else? But it will take 3 to 4 weeks. So whenever I get it, I will definitely open it on stream. So if it comes in, I will open it on stream because, you know, I think that is more fun for you guys. All right. Buy now. I think. Wait, why can't I buy now? PayPal is good. Yeah, that is all good. This is all good. Buy now. Wait, now I can't buy it? I'm clicking the button, but nothing happens. Oh, wait, I need to select send to this address. Okay, well, here we go. I need to type in my address manually, I think. So let's do that. There. Needed to add my phone number and everything. Okay, now I can actually buy it. So I'm gonna send to my address with the Design Lab thingy. I'm gonna quadruple check it again because I'm so worried that it's not gonna be what I want, but it is. MrJordilicious. All right, cool. Buy now. Hope they send more than one now. Well, I hope not. Well, I mean, if I don't have to pay for it, then yeah. No, nothing else. Oh, okay. You were just meaning like the donation you did just now. Yeah. I was like, wait, did you do anything else? Wait, I didn't actually pay. Wait, I didn't actually pay, or did it just... Hang on. Can I grab my phone? Because I didn't pay. So either my PayPal is just set up that it will instantly take the money, or... well, I didn't pay. Let's have a quick look on my email if I got like a confirmation there. I don't have a confirmation yet, so... Oh, wait, no, now I do. I authorized a payment to Microsoft. Yeah, okay. For some reason, they are two separate payments, so for the charging cable and the controller, but yeah, we paid it. Nice. You have just been selected and the order is free. Well, that would be cool. Oh, let me send a message to Peter that you guys are so crazy that you already blasted my goal. Mm. Mm-mm. One second, chat. Goal is over 100%. Paper will probably drop in a moment later. Yeah. I just got the email confirmation. Luckily, I had a little bit extra on my PayPal account because I always make sure that I have a little bit extra on there. Because it was of course slightly over the over the donation goal, but that's fine. P.S. Love you, Peter, and I love you guys. Honestly, I really do. Like the generosity that you showed with this goal and like in general is unmatched. I really don't know how else to put it. So thank you so much for the kindness, and like I did not expect this. I was like, well, let's just have a new donation goal and we'll make something fun of it. And I thought like, well, we might get it like anytime soon. I don't know when, but we'll see. You know, I mean, like I said, I wasn't in a hurry to make it or anything. But then you guys coming in and like being incredibly like, you know, supportive and generous. I just don't. I can't. I really can't. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Merry early Christmas. And like I said, when the package comes in, we can do an unboxing stream. So, I mean, I might actually use my other webcam for like a top-down view. That would be so cool. I'm gonna set up like my other webcam, I guess, on like a tripod. So we can do like a top-down unboxing. How cool is that? And then I might even make it into a YouTube video. So I even have like more content, like unboxing my custom Xbox designed controller thingy. How awesome is that? So yeah, multi-feed unboxing stream. Yeah, exactly. How I'm gonna set something cool up so we can show it to all of you. And then I'm gonna record it as well, so I can make it into a video on YouTube later, like unboxing my Xbox Design Lab controller. So yeah. But again, thank you guys so much. I really don't know what to say, and I really, yeah, I'm like, I just can't. I really can't. I do want to say this though, is that I hope you guys know how much it means to me that you are so kind and so generous, and like I just don't feel like I deserve your generosity, and I know some of you are going to be like, no, of course you do, but I still feel that I don't, because I'm just like a silly goofball that is, you know, playing games on the internet and trying to create a space where everyone can be themselves and can feel safe and can just you know, everyone is just can be heard, and you know, people can just come in to kind of chill and vibe and forget about like all the negativity that's going on in the world right now. So that's just kind of what I'm trying to do, and I like it that you guys enjoy my content, and I like it that you guys enjoy me, but yeah, you guys being here and hanging out and being a member of the community and being my friends as well. Like I said before, I think honestly some of you guys have really become my friends, even though I've never seen you in real life. I definitely feel like a friendship between us, and that means so much to me. So yeah, the fact that I'm just being here and going like, yeah, let's just do a new donation goal and let's just have fun. and then you guys going crazy and smashing it in one single stream is like, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Heck. It just sort of dawned on me that, like, you guys actually did that. Like, I was, like, in the moment of the stream when you guys donated those things, and I was like, that's so nice. And now it sort of dawned on me, like, wait, hang on. We started a new goal, and people actually just broke it. Like, I got this idea, like, over the weekend, like, oh, wait, maybe we can make a custom controller, and so I can play games more easily with a controller on PC. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like fun. And now here we are. So yeah. Oh. You succeeded in creating that safe space. And I'm so proud of that. But it's not just me, it's all of you guys. Like, all of you who are part of the community. All of you are working on making this a safe space. Like, it's not just me, but you guys are all so accepting and so generous and kind and warm and welcoming to everyone that comes in. So that they feel like they are able to share, like, you know, to just be themselves, you know, like whether that is, you know, like a different sexuality, or just like, you know, maybe not feeling too well today, we lift their spirits, or, you know, whether it's about like kinky stuff, or, you know, them being a furry or a puppy or whatever. You guys actually make it so that people feel welcomed and feel like they belong. And that's such a gift. And I wish that more people in the world were as kind as that, and as accepting as that. Because there's nothing wrong with being who you are. And there's nothing wrong with being kinky. There's nothing wrong with liking things. And everyone is valid. And people should just see that. And people should just stop judging others because they are, you know, different. I actually follow someone on like on Twitter. I follow someone who is I'm not sure if if he's specifically like a title holder, but he's like a very well-known person within the rubber community. And he shares a lot of photos of himself where he goes like on flights or to museums or like to like public events dressed in like his rubber suits. And like he shares like comments that he gets, and like a lot of the times the comments are ranging from like things like oh, what is it that you are wearing that looks so cool, or oh, you look like you are going to a party, or, you know, like he gets a lot of like funny, but like I never seen any comments that he shared being negative. And this person I kind of sort of low-key look up to, because I think he kind of just embraces his kinks, and he embraces like who he is and what he likes, and he's not afraid to show that to others, and he's like living for himself, and he's like, hey, I like to wear this, and I like to dress up in like rubber suits, or like in the things that he likes to dress up in, and I don't want to hide that and just do that in my home. I just like to dress up outside in public as well. And like if I go on a plane, I like to do that, or if I go to a museum, I like to dress up as that as well. And I'm like, yeah, this guy just gives 0 F's about what others think, and he's like, hey, this is me, this is what I enjoy, and if you don't like that, well, too bad. I enjoy it, and I'm not hurting anyone with it, so I'm just doing what I want to do. And I'm kind of like, yeah, that's what I aspire to be as well. And I'm not there yet, obviously, but I'm more and more trying to be like not giving any F's what people think. And I hope for others to, I hope that I can inspire others in doing something similar as well. Like not giving any F's what people think. If you are, like, you are who you are, and you know, just enjoy life, you know, and just embrace yourself. And other people might, like, there's always someone that's going to judge you for whatever, like if it's the color of your hair, or you wearing glasses, or you wearing the wrong clothing, or your shoes, or your face, or like, people will always judge you for something. You can never please everyone, but the only person that you have to please is yourself. So try and focus on that, you know, try and please yourself, try and make yourself happy, and then what other people think, well, that's not important, because, you know, as long as you are happy, that's the most important thing. So yeah. Do I happen to know that person? I don't know, Roy, do you? I have no idea. I don't know if you happen to know that person. I mean, they are on like Twitter, and like I think they are like international. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure if they're like a title holder. But they are very active on Twitter, so you might know them. I did see a TV show on TV yesterday about fetish, and there was also a puppy on that show. Yeah, I actually know him. Or you know, know might be a big word. We're not like super friends or something, but I've interacted with him on like these puppy meets that he also talked about. And that show, I think we talked about that on the Kinky channel on the Discord as well. That show, I think they actually did a pretty good job at portraying these communities in a way that was nice, but also honest and with like integrity. So I think it was actually a good job at showing that. And I actually got a friend of mine from my amateur theater group. She actually texted me after she saw that show. I didn't tell her it was on, but she saw that. And she was asking like, hey, that necklace that you wear with like the bone, is that part of like puppy play? Because, you know, they talked about puppy play on that show. And she was like, is that what you were talking about when you explained the necklace? And I was like, yeah, it is. So like she learned a little bit about that as well, which I thought was nice. Because I was like, yeah, I always have trouble explaining it to people when they ask like, hey, what does it mean to be a puppy? I'm always like, yeah, how do you explain that? So I'm happy that that show kind of did that. So I kind of now want to know if other people also saw it that I know, because then if they ask me about it, I can be like, yeah, have you seen that show? That's what it is. But I can't be like, hey, has anyone happened to see that show? Because yeah, that might be kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, those people also, like there was also someone who is like an age player, like someone who's like into like a pony. And yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a good thing when people can just be themselves. That's something I always preach. Oh, she figured it out? Yeah, I mean, I told her about it. I told specifically her and someone else about it, but not very deeply, just more like that it's like something that is like sort of like an escapism thing for me. But then she saw the show and then she kind of connected the dots, I guess, a little bit. So yeah. Not many people are into the stuff I'm into, which with my main thing is just being a fat jolly king dragon. Oh, but that sounds fun. Like also like in real life though, like do you have some kind of you know, dragon suit or something like that? And when I always like to educate people on like puppy play because it's something that's very near and dear to my heart. And whenever people have questions about like puppy play, I'm always very happy to educate them, because I think, like I said last week as well, I think education is better than ignorance. But at the same time, like I also don't know like about all kings or like about all these kind of things. So when I ask these questions to you guys, I'm genuinely curious, like, okay, what does it mean? What does that mean to you? So Roy, like, what does it mean to you to be a fat jolly king dragon? Like you said, like not many people are into that, but like, what does it mean? Like, how are you into that? And like, how do you engage in that? Is that, I'm not sure if I can say that, but like, how do you sort of, you know, practice that thing that you're into is what I'm asking, because I like to learn that as well. And I never judge about like anything. Like I'm very open-minded, but when I ask these questions, it's not because I'm judgmental. It's more because I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this. Please, you know, tell me more. I'm interested. So yeah. Heck, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I know that I talk about this often. I know that I say these things a lot, and it's just that I'm very like, it's just something that I'm super passionate about, you know? Like I just want people to just come in here and be able to be themselves and show that as well. Like just be proud of who you are and don't hide yourself for others because, you know, for the sake of hiding yourself, because you are valid and, you know, you are allowed to be here and you're allowed to have fun and you are allowed to just like the things that you like. And I will keep saying that. And yeah, I hope that if my channel grows, I can spread that message even further to like more people. That's kind of something that I aspire. That my channel slowly grows and that I can actually, you know, spread that message. Wow, I got the hiccups. Spread that message to more people and, you know, create visibility for like our communities, because I think that's visibility is definitely a good thing if it's done in like a positive way. So yeah. Oh man, I'm so excited to get the controller in and to unbox it with you guys. Oh man, I'm really honestly so excited. Especially also like not just to get it in and be able to use it and see it in real life and unbox it with you guys, but also I'm very excited to just well, like the production value of it, like that I can use my second webcam as like a top-down view and like make that show everything, to kind of make sort of like a little production out of it. I'm very excited about that as well. So I need to see how I can best do that. But that's gonna be fun. And I'm also excited to make YouTube content out of it, because I always like to make YouTube content out of stuff. I actually recorded my like that donation and us making the controller as well, because you guys are just crazy and smashing that in one stream. Like, what the heck? Well, easygoing and the sort of gentle giantness aspect of it without going into macro. Okay. Is there an unboxing category on Twitch? I actually don't know. I don't think so, but that would be cool. But I don't think so. Let me search. Let's see. Unboxing. I don't think there is an unboxing category. No, there is a channel that is named Unboxing Specialist, but I don't see any kind of like unboxing categories. Bleep asking the real question. Yeah, that's actually a good question, but I don't think all Twitch categories. All categories. All right, let's see. Categories. Unboxing. Oh wait, maybe there is. Okay, so there isn't a category, there is a tag. So unboxing isn't a category, but it is a tag. That exists. So like, you know, you have like the tags down there that says like LGBT, furry, stuff like that. That is an unboxing. So we can use that tag when we unbox the thing. You'd have to keep it in the just chatting section to be frank. Yeah, but then we can use the tag to label it like that. There are a couple of people doing unboxing streams at the moment though, but also people that have the tag but they don't seem like they're actually unboxing anything. But yeah, heck. Yeah, let's continue with the game, but you guys are really the reason that I keep doing this, that I keep streaming. Like, I mean, well, part of the reason, like a very big part of it. Like, I love doing it. Like, it's something that I'm super passionate about. But the fact that you guys are just so welcoming, and the fact that I've met so many amazing people through Twitch and through streaming, and like I said last week, like because of Twitch and because of other streamers, I discovered more of myself. Like I discovered that I'm a furry, and I discovered that there's like an entire furry community because of Twitch. And Twitch also made me realize and made me accept the fact that I'm a puppy, and especially that is something that I'm so happy with, because, you know, being a puppy and having discovered and embraced that side of me makes me just so happy on the inside, which then shows on the outside as well. And then, you know, I've met some amazing people through Twitch. Like without this platform, without me streaming, I wouldn't have met so many of you guys. So yeah, I'm very thankful for that. I know that it's not Thanksgiving anymore, but I'm still very thankful for that. So yeah, heck. Okay, we're actually gonna continue with the game, but I just wanted to say that because it just means so much to me, all the things that you do, and I just want you guys to realize that it actually means as much as it does. Because I always fear that people think that I take things for granted, and I just want you guys to know that if there's one thing I don't do, is it's taking things for granted. Like I never expect anyone to subscribe or to donate to my crazy goals or to cheer or give bits or anything like that. I never expect anyone to show up on streams. But the fact that you guys do means just so much more to me. So thank you. From the bottom of my heart to the bottom of yours. I'm not sure if that's weird, but thank you. It doesn't need to be Thanksgiving to give thanks. That is true. That is true. Okay. let's continue with Jodie and her story. The only thing I take for granted is the expectation of how I play games, personally speaking. Wait, what do you mean though? The expectation of how I play games, you take that for granted? Like, how does that translate? Like, you mean you only play the games, you just play the games like in your way, like the way you want to play them? Is that what you mean? Because I think you should. Like, I think everyone that is streaming should always play the games. Well, first of all, should play the games they want to play. But also play them how they want to play it. Like, they shouldn't do things just because their chat wants it. Like, since I play certain games at such a high level in my own way, that it almost feels like my own style. Okay, yeah, okay. Got it. A heart is a bottomless pit. Don't throw stuff there. It just gets lost. Well, that means I have to go in and find it. And find it for you, Villy. I'm just gonna jump in and go like, wait, where did I leave my thanks? Is it behind this cabinet? No. Is it behind the thanks that other people have given? No. Crap. I know I left it somewhere down here, but I... Thanks? Thanks, are you there? Thanks? No, I can't find it. It was a bottomless pit, by the way. I'm joking, Villy. I hope you know that. Okay, use the mouse. Yes. Get ready. Okay, let's do it. Wrong direction. No, it was right. If Jodie's arms are moving towards the right, move the mouse to the right. That's what I did. Oh crap, down. Yeah, okay, I need to go down. Heaviest object in the universe. Star, neutron star, black hole, Pup Villy's heart. Wow. Down. Kick.
Let's start again.
Okay. Ah, oh, crap, I missed that one.
No! Concentrate, for God's sake!
I am concentrating. Relax. Hearts are bottomless pits. Oh, you clipped that? I like that. That's funny. No, I did do the right direction. What are you saying?
Let's start again.
Okay. From the top. Why is it... I'm doing it this way. That's what you want me to do.
Let's start again.
Yeah, you want me to do it flawless, I think, but I am doing that. But, you know, you don't take my thing properly. There we go. Was that flawless for you? Bang!
Take cover. Aim. Shoot. Advance to the next cover. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Cover C.
Come on! Get out of there!
Lean. Move to next cover. Jump!
Good.
Thank you. So they're training us to be sort of in the CIA now. Oh, we have to do math things. NK equals 1 divided by K.
The result is wrong. Start again.
Okay, recruit. Now get rid of those oil drums.
Oh wait, let's do the center one.
Good.
Thank you.
Let's keep going.
So here you can see what they're doing to her to make her, like, you know, a weapon instead of just a person. I wish Marth were QTE IRL. Oh, crap. He's got a bloody nose. Ouch! Crap, wait, how can I mess that up?
Keep your fat ass down.
Keep your fat ass down.
Keep up.
I'm sorry, but she doesn't have a fat ass. Oh yeah, I need to wait for the slow motion thing to happen. There we go.
Move it, recruit. It's not a fucking Sunday stroll.
I am moving, okay? Relax. I used to do these kind of things when I did, like, you know, obstacle races. There were like these kind of obstacles as well. Oh, jumping down, I didn't like that. I always struggled with like the things like climbing up and such. I never liked that. I mean, I was able to do like the climbing up, but I never liked, like, you know, the heights and everything. Oh, cramps. Maintain the 2 to heal the wound. No, keep going. Keep going. Don't switch what, like, button I have to press every time. Oh, jeez. Shake, 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 shake. Look at her being super fast and powerful.
Not bad.
Thank you. Wait, don't you mean amazing and great instead of not bad? Okay, so we have to go to the red flag, I guess. Oh wow, she actually has to hit him and take him down. Wow, that is intense. Go, 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 go. Nice slide. Bam. And he's our last target, so let's wait until he makes like a round. Dead. Oh crap, there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy up there. I didn't see him. Can we take him out? Okay, he's taken care of. Okay, we'll have to wait until he comes back, I think. Or unless we can deal with him like that? No. We'll wait for him to turn around again to come by.
Bang. Fuck. Do we have to spend the whole fucking night here?
Dude, I did so well. Don't be like that.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again. Wow, rude. I was doing so well. I'm sorry that he heard me and did like the bang. Ah, crap. I think if I did that properly in one go, I think it would have been an achievement maybe. But now I didn't do it in one go, so now it probably wasn't an achievement, sadly. I mean, you guys know how much I like achievements. Come here, you. Come here, you. It's funny that these other guys, they don't actually, you know, hit her. They just say bang when she's, you know, technically taken out. And then she goes ahead and she actually, you know, physically hurts them. So close, but bang. Oh wait, that didn't actually get... Wait, okay. Hang on. Because I see that now... Oh, there we go. Ah, wait. I need to look into that. Because why is that not in its own... Yeah, it is in its own queue. So why didn't it not play out properly? Alright, I need to see... yeah, because it should do it one after another. Because it's in a queue. Alright, I need to see if that is how it should be. But that's a good test, that it actually didn't play out properly. Because one of them was playing and then the other one was also sort of playing. Where's the guy? Here he is.
Not bad, Jody. But if this wasn't an exercise, you'd be dead by now.
Wait, you weren't there though.
If this wasn't an exercise, you wouldn't even be able to open your big mouth, Ryan.
Congratulations, Operative Holmes. You made it.
Thank you.
Welcome to the agency.
The agency.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Jody. Welcome to the agency.
Looks like you made it,
Jody.
Looks like you made it. Oh, 3 achievements. Nice. Welcome to the CIA. We are in good physical shape. We weren't spotted during training. And we are a tremendous fighter. Hey, good for us. Hunted. So this is taking place after our embassy mission. So it's interesting that you can actually play this game when you start a new story of this game. You can actually decide whether or not you want to play it in chronological order, or if you want to play it according to how the like how the developers have intended the story to go, which is what we are doing now.
Stop that.
What is he reading? Pulp Fiction? So we're gonna have a little bit of fun, but I don't think it will necessarily like do anything. Oh, we can make this guy's coffee go on his lab. Oh, not in his lab. That's funny. All right, let's go back. I think no, not.
Aiden. Come on, I haven't slept in like 3 days. Okay, I'm tired.
I'm tired. Wait, we can't back out of like his thing. Oh, we can't go into the next compartment? Can we go outside? This is very interesting how we are like floating outside of the train right now. Was this the same card that we are in? Yeah, I think it was. Wait, is that a station? What kind of weird station is that? It doesn't have a platform. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't seem like the station actually has a platform. Oh wait, the doors are just very low.
This day. Just to get one girl. Pretty important to make such a fuss. Came from the top. Highest priority. Pushing CIA on the run.
Okay, so we woke her up.
Aiden, look, I told you that. Crap.
Yeah, so we had to wake her up. Acting all surprised, his coffee fell. Dude's putting it on the armrest in a train. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Evening.
Hello.
Routine check. Can I see your IDs, please? Ma'am, return to your seat, please. Shit! That's her! That's her!
Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I have to... Oh.
Freeze! Police!
Freeze! Police!
Hey, what's going on?
Go!
Hey, watch out!
Oh, I lost my jacket. Oh, jeez.
Hey, you crazy?
No, I'm not crazy. Are you?
Quick, Aiden! Blast the window!
And boom! Okay, go. Are we gonna climb outside? Oh no, her hat! She lost her hat. Let me go! Let me go! Yeah, there we go. Kick him in the ass.
Freeze! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, he actually does shoot on a train? Wow.
Surrounded. Open up.
I think you need to use like a latch or something to open it.
Help me, Aiden!
Unlock the door, we're breaking it down.
Oh, that is so scary. It's like such a bad idea. Go, 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 go. Such a bad idea to do this. Oh, did he fell off? I don't know if he did. Stay down. What am I gonna do as well? Like, I can't hide forever. Oh, I got him though. Crap! I missed it. Ooh, nice. Packing a punch. Gotcha.
Come on, lady. Keep your hands where we can see them.
Help me, Aiden!
We need backup. She's getting away.
Drag and hold until the action completes. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we made it! Nice! How did you take off the jacket in a single punch move? Is that a special CIA move? I think it might be, yeah. Special CIA jacket taking off move. I mean, you never know when you are in hostile territory and you need to take off your jacket in like one single punch move. So, you know, it's always convenient to have that skill.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get out of here before they come back.
Oh wow, they've managed to find like a helicopter and dogs so fast.
Go around the other side.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck.
Ouch. Oh, that must have hurt. It is slippery, yeah. Go, 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 go. Jump. Good. Ouch, ouch. Oh crap. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Jump. Oh, we're down, we're down. Alright, tap, 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 tap. I tapped the wrong button. I tapped caps instead of left shift. Don't shoot me. You need me alive, I think. I don't know if you do, but I assume you do. Okay, keep going, keep going. Where are we going? We have no idea where we're going, I think. Come on, keep going, keep going. Keep going. I don't want her to get caught. I'm not sure if we have like... Oh no! Don't hurt the dog! Oh no! Oh no, don't hurt the doggies! Oh, poor dogs. I mean, they are vicious, but I mean, I don't want to hurt them. Come on! Oh! Yeah, run away. And you too. Okay, where are we going next?
Where the hell did she go?
Here! Are we gonna climb this? Oh, I think we are.
See anything yet?
Nope. Alright, we're gonna climb this, which seems kind of dangerous, but... you never know what we'll find. I mean, they'll have to climb it as well if they want to get over here, so... as long as they... I hope they're just not up here already, like they are also up on this ledge, because that would kind of suck. Don't look up, don't look up. Nope.
Nothing but rock. Nah, she'd never be able to make it up there.
No. I never would be able to make it up here.
Shit! You must have missed her.
Yeah.
Curtis, bring back those goddamn dogs!
I'm not sure if I made it out as well on the when I played it on console for the first time. I don't remember. But I think it looks like we're going to be able to make it out now. Oh crap, there's a cop car here as well. Or at least I saw police vehicles. So we're not out of the woods just yet.
Go for it, Aiden.
Wait, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna distract them.
Ah, damn rain. Look like it's ever gonna.
A motorbike. Just what I need.
Wait, what's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna walk away.
Could have been.
Oh, he's gonna put himself in the trunk? Wait, he's gonna shoot the other cops?
Jesus, Mike! What the fuck? Are you crazy? Put the fucking gun down now! Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Alright, Mike!
Oh, good, go, go!
Jesus Christ!
We don't have a helmet though, but you know, we'll make it. Bye! Bye! Oh, we actually have to steer this thing. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. This feels a little bit like a useless scene. Wait, is it too loud? It feels a little bit useless that we actually have to drive this ourselves. Stop following me! I'm not sure if we have to do something specific here or just driving away. Oh crap, there's a blockade. Oh, there's a roadblock up ahead. Okay, that's not good.
Hold your positions.
What do we do now? I'm gonna drive down?
We're going straight through.
Straight through?
Ready, Aiden?
No. Oh, I am?
Let's go.
Wow, that's a convenient power to have. Look at that.
Hold your fire! I said hold your fire!
Roadblock Tango. We missed her.
Yeah, we did miss her. Bye.
We missed her. She's headed for Bakertown.
Oh, that was intense. We made it out alive though. I wonder if there was another option if we didn't make it out. Ouch! Oh, we don't have a leather jacket on or like something like that. So that's not gonna be nice. Okay, now what? Oh, they got snipers? Oh, they went all out. Look at that. They are really going all out.
If they're looking for trouble, that's what they're gonna get.
They're gonna get trouble?
Take care of them, Aiden.
What else do we have? Couple of guys over here. Let's see, some more guys over here.
You can't just stand here like this. Watch your six! It's not gonna get me. We need an ambulance. We need to do something.
What's he gonna do? Shoot it? Shoot like others?
Just won't surrender.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect it was gonna do that. Okay, that's kind of... That's more intense than I thought it was gonna be. Okay.
They're coming. Keep them off me.
Okay, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that?
The door. Aiden, I can't get in. Open the door.
Oh, open the door. Okay, yeah. Got it. There we go. Go. Okay, now what?
Aiden, quick. Create a diversion. Blast the cars.
I did that. I did blast the cars. There's not any other cars that I can use. Oh wait, this one?
They're getting closer. You gotta help me.
Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't find anything else that I can do. These cars are all blasted already. This is the only one that I can do. Motorbike.
They're gonna get me. Come on, Aiden, help me.
What do you want me to do? There's nothing else I can do, I think. Oh wait, there's something here.
They're gonna get in. Stop them. Do something, Aiden.
What do you want me to do?
What's going on? Okay, in position.
I don't think I can do anything else. Maybe I wasted a bit of my power.
Any second. Help me, for God's sakes.
I don't think I can do anything else. I want to, but I don't have like anything I can do. Oh, the chopper? Oh, that's a good idea.
They're here. They're coming in. Hurry, Aiden.
Yeah. Got it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I actually killed people. That I didn't intend to do that, I guess. But I think we made it sort of out alive, sort of. Oh, she's walking through the flames. That's badass.
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone. Because next time...
There won't be a next time. Oh. Okay, that also works.
Come on, Aiden. I think they get the message.
You think? I hope they got the message. Because it was a powerful message. Wow. That was quite something. Achievement, catch me if you can. Nice. Okay, so we had 5 other paths that we could have taken. Or not necessarily 5 other paths that we could have taken, but like 5 other outcomes that we could have had. If you know, like change these paths up. Let's see, what time is it? It is 12:14. Shall we do like one more? Like one more mission? I think we can do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's do like one more mission before we are calling it for today. I think that's a good idea. All right. We did seem to have taken the path that most people took as well, like wreaked havoc in the town, escaped with the motorbike. The one thing that not a lot of people did is reach the train roof through the bathroom stall. That's something that apparently not like everyone did, but other than that, we got a path that a lot of other people took as well. Let's see, we are going way back to my imaginary friend as a childhood again. We're even before the first interview. Oh, that's a cute bear. I like it. Oh, that's a scary toy. What's up with the eyes? Why are the eyes so scary? Like glowing and such. Mommy! Mommy! Oh, her mom actually looks like her. That's kind of cool.
Hey, honey. You can't spend the whole day looking out the window.
I mean, if she wants to.
Why don't you find something to do?
Yeah, why don't you find something to do? Oh, it's nice that it's sort of Christmas time. I mean, that like I like the vibes with like the snow and everything. All right, let's find something to do. What can we do? We can watch TV. No, we can not watch TV. We can watch the fire. Nope. We can also not watch the fire. We can sit on the couch. And we can now watch TV. There we go. Oh, okay. That was short-lived. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We can sit in this couch or this chair and just look outside at the window. Look at that! That's so pretty. I love snow. That's the only thing I like about winter, when it snows. Other than that, I don't care for the cold. I don't care for most things, but snow is nice. By the way, chat, I this week, as like a week schedule thing, this week, this Friday again is gonna be the first Friday of the month once again. It's like, what is it? Like December 3rd, December 4th? I think December 3rd. Which means that it's going to be a Pup Hood Friday stream again. So we're going to be wearing a Pup Hood. We're going to be streaming as Brooke the Puppy. So if you like to see that, then of course, be welcome.
Jody?
As always.
Where are you going?
I wanted to go outside.
Nowhere. I was just looking outside.
Why am I not allowed to go outside though? Is there something bad outside or like what? Ooh, cookies!
Can I have a cookie?
It's almost dinner time, sweetheart. Eat a cookie now. You want to eat your dinner?
It's just a single cookie though.
Come on, honey. I gotta get dinner ready.
Okay, lame, but what can we do? Wait, what can I do with the fire? I don't want to set the house on fire or anything. I do want to get a cookie though. Bloop. Wait, how am I supposed to get this? Ah, like that.
Jody, what are you doing?
Wait, does she know? Wait, she just put it back. It's been broken and it's on the floor. Like, why did she just put it back? Oh, we unlocked a new bonus. Nice. Puppy goodness. Yay! Yay for puppy goodness. Yeah, I always enjoy those streams. Like a whole lot, so... it's gonna be fun. Okay, all of a sudden it's way earlier.
Why does it keep doing that? Gotta get that fixed.
Oh, I don't think she knows about my powers yet. Wait, let's do this one. I'm not sure what I should do with these. Like, I can move them in, but like... should I move them in like a specific way? Or like, what does the game want me to do here? Let's see, what else can we do? Because we have to wait. So I think this is still an age where... oh wow, that's actually kind of dangerous. Like hanging those socks in front of the fireplace, that seems like a very dangerous thing. Because if like one spark hits those socks, then they catch fire. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. American Christmas decoration
Jody,
people.
honey, would you do me a favor?
What's that?
Could you get me a bottle of oil from the garage?
Sure, no problem.
Okay, how do I get to the garage? Is there a door here? Oh, there is. Oh, that's not a great light. What is that scary thing? This is a huge ass garage. Oh, look at that mannequin head. Dicks! Jeez. Stop it. Why the dicks? Huh? Why always the dicks? Where is the oil? Oh, here we go. Is that the oil? Oh, that's a giant. Oh, that's not a bottle. That's like a giant ass jug. Why such a scary garage? I love them. That's, yeah, well, that's fair. I like them too. Or the door closing on her. Oh, we got out safe. Okay. Look at how she walks. That's kind of cute, though. She walks so cute with that bottle. Hello.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Hey.
What's going on?
Nothing. I just wanted...
I just wanted a little attention. Aw. See, that's the one thing that I miss with being in isolation, being able to hug.
Okay, I gotta get back to work, honey.
Right, wait, let me get something new to drink while we are at it. I'm not sure if I should pause the game, so let's just do it. What do you guys think of the game so far? Do you like it? Do you like what's happening in the game, or do you enjoy the storyline so far? Like I said, like the same as I said with Heavy Rain, I say the same thing with this game. I love these games. Like the gameplay might not always be super special, although I think in this game they definitely did a lot of like they did more in terms of like gameplay. But you know,
Sweetheart.
Yeah.
Why don't you go outside and play? I'll call you when dinner's ready.
Okay, but just now we weren't allowed to. But like the gameplay isn't always like super special.
Honey, put your coat on. It's freezing out there.
Oh, okay, Mom, I will. But like, you know, the storyline is that much more... I don't know, like the storyline, that's why I keep playing these games, or why I play these kind of games. Because it's just like a... It's basically like with Heavy Rain, like, you know, like it's basically a movie that you control and you make choices in. That's so cute. A dick a day keeps the doctor away unless he's hot or woo.
I'm going.
Okay, bye. I'm going. She kind of sounded like...
Be bored and freezing. But you don't care, do you, Aiden? You never get cold.
He doesn't? Oh, we don't leave footprints. That's a shame.
Stop it, Aiden. I don't feel like playing.
Why not? Can we swing? Can he push us?
Will you push me, Aiden?
Sure. Whee! Whee! Oh, that's it? She's not feeling like doing anything more?
Whatever. It's not fun anyway.
Why not? Okay, so what else do you want to do?
Come on, idiots. Attack me.
Oh, wait, there's kids playing here. Can we play with them?
Ow, ow, that's cold.
Ow, ow, that's cold.
Show yourself, dummy.
Gotcha. Ow. I think I just found a way to have some fun.
I'm gonna make you pay for that. Take that.
Okay, I know we're not supposed to. Come on, we'll just play for 5 minutes and come back. Mom will never know.
Okay. Why are we not allowed to, though?
You can at least give me a hand, Aiden. Aiden, you're the best.
I'm not sure if her mom agrees on that. Like, we broke her fence, but, you know. As long as she thinks we're the best, that's, I guess, the most important. Hello, kids.
Hey, Jody, want to play with us?
Yes, I do.
Come on, hurry up and hide then. You're gonna get creamed.
I'm gonna get creamed. Whoa.
That's what she said.
Gotcha.
Come on, let's get him.
Ouch. Ooh, indeed. Ow, ow, that's cold. Why are you playing it then, kids?
Hey, you missed me.
He's hiding back there.
Yeah, get him. In the face.
Ow, ow, that's cold.
Yeah, we're gonna cream you. Whoa. Gotcha. This is a nice looking neighborhood. Look at all those homes.
You're a dead little girl. I got you.
No, let go of me. No, stop.
Oh, wow. Wow, he's really going for it.
Did you see that? She nearly killed me.
Oh, don't be dramatic.
Did to me? She's a witch. A dirty, rotten witch.
What's going on here?
She's a witch. I'm telling you. Jody Holmes is a witch.
Wow.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Come on. Headshot.
Get in the house.
Oh, is that her dad?
What happened?
What were you doing in the street? You know you're not allowed to leave the yard.
Saw the other kids playing. I just wanted to have some fun.
What did you do to that boy?
Philip.
I didn't do anything. I didn't did it. He was trying to defend me. He thought.
I'm sick and tired of your stories. Jody, this time you're really gonna get it. And now.
Are you now? Oh, wait, he doesn't believe that I have like an entity in me.
You go to your room. Now!
Now! Well, they seem to have a lovely and happy marriage, don't they?
Get some sleep, sweetheart. Everything will be better in the morning, okay?
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Yeah, bye.
Mommy.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of the monsters, Mommy. They're gonna get me.
Honey, you know monsters don't exist. But I'll leave the light on and the door open, okay?
Okay.
Get some sleep, sweetie.
Okay.
Go away! I hate you. It's your fault my parents don't let me. You hear me? Go away!
You shouldn't get so angry with her, Philip. She's just a little
Oh, we can listen in on their conversation. I like that.
Susan, that's no little girl. Susan, that's a monster.
Don't you dare talk about her like that.
The things that are happening around her, they're not normal, and they're getting stronger. For the love of God, Susan, what's to stop her from turning on us?
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Susan, that thing is like an uncontrollable animal. We have no idea what it's capable of. Look, we have a demon living with us right under our own roof.
Wow.
Susan, this is gonna stop, and it's gonna stop now, before we end up crazy or dead.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna kill her?
We agreed to look after a little girl, Susan, but not this.
Oh wait, it's not her kid? Oh wait, they took her in. It's like a foster home kind of thing. So what is he gonna do? She can't sleep, I guess. Or can she? I don't know. Wait, what was that? Oh wait, so there are monsters?
There's no reason to be scared, Aiden. We're going to sleep, and nothing is gonna happen.
Yeah, just grab your plushie. Your cute little bunny. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, just hug your bunny. Oh, that is kind of cute. I like that bunny. Look at that thing. Oh, with the demon eyes.
Jody!
It's adorable.
Jody! Are you alright? Oh my God. What happened, sweetheart?
You told me monsters didn't exist. You were wrong, Mommy. You were wrong.
Yeah, Mommy, you were wrong. They do exist. Ah, okay, so that was it. Let's see. 4 other parts. Missed the shoebox. Oh, wait, missed the shoebox. Behaved well. Exited the garage in time. Didn't eat a cookie. Nice. We did... I do seem to sort of notice that all the paths that we take do seem to be like the ones that others also take. Like, it seems that everyone is taking the same path as we are, which, I mean, it's not a bad thing per se, but it does mean that we can technically take other paths, but we don't know when we have those choices. Of course, like, it's not always clear that, you can take certain paths until, like, after, like we see that overview. I like that they give that overview, though. Like, it's the same, basically in Detroit Become Human, which is a game that comes after this game. They basically have the same thing that you can see after each mission, all the different paths that you could have taken. And in Detroit, there are so many different forks every time, which is super cool. So yeah. Additional content, what do we have? Advanced experiments? Oh crap, I didn't actually want to start that. I was just curious what it was. Let's go back. We'll look at that some other time. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, chat. That was fun. Unsaved progress will be lost. Yeah, well, we have saved progress. So yeah, that was fun. It was good to play this game again. And like I said, there's so much more to experience in this game. Like there's a lot of other things that you can that we can find. Like the story is so much bigger. So yeah, I'm very excited to see and find out where things are going. But for now, that will be it for me for today. So let's find someone that we can spread some love over to, shall we? But again, chat, thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity, for just being here. I can appreciate it. I really do. And I've said it before, like, you know, everything that I said before, of course, still counts, but yeah, like all the kindness that you've shown today and not just today, but like always as well, is so, yeah, so heartwarming. It really is so heartwarming. So thank you. Let's see who we can spread some love over to. I think I may have found someone. Sin, thank you for the hugs. And if I could, I would hug you back. Big hugs for all of you, chat. Big hugs. Oh. I hope you felt that, because that was a powerful, strong hug for all of you. All right. Quickly watching the streamer that I wanted to raid. When the ad is over. That is, if the ad is over. No, it plays again. Oh man, lately I'm having so much issues with Twitch's player and like ads. Like it doesn't work properly. Oh, here we go. Let's quickly listen in on them. Yeah, we're gonna rate them. So let's do that. That looks like some damn good hug goodness, right? Yeah, and that's the, like I said before, that's the one thing that I'm missing so much now that I'm like self-isolated, not being able to just go walk over to Peter and give him a hug. That is like the single thing that I really miss. So I can't wait for this self-isolation to be over and to just, you know, be able to grab him and give him a big old good hug. Because, yeah, I mean, I can hug like my plushies, which I do. Like, trust me, I do. But it's not the same. It's not the same. So yeah. I think that was it for me. I don't think I have anything else I wanted to say. Well, I do have one thing that I want to say. I think is it next week or the week after that? No, next week is the release week of Halo Infinite. And I was thinking of doing a YouTube stream, like an extra stream that week on Saturday on YouTube to play some Halo Infinite, but also just to, you know, like have some fun on YouTube again. So I would love to see you guys there. So if you haven't already, definitely be sure to show and drop a support or drop a subscribe on my YouTube. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you a thing. But then once we do that YouTube stream next week, you will get a notification that I'm actually live and you can hang out in chat and you can watch us there and all that kind of stuff. Plus, of course, I make other videos there as well, so it's not just for that, but you can also watch those other videos. Other than that, no things I have to say or end this stream with. Well, I mean, you know, obviously, I want to say again, thank you so much for the generosity you showed in our custom controller donation goal. I can't wait for it to get in. I thought it was like 2 or 3 weeks that it was going to take, so yeah, that's a little bit of a waiting game that we have to play, but it might be here before Christmas, so that's cool. And like I said, once I get it in, I will definitely leave the box closed and we can unbox it all together on stream with all of you. Plushy love and man love are 2 different vibes. I get that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you know, hugging a plushie is also nice. Like, I got my Sharky there as well, my Blah High Shark, so that's nice. But it's not the same. It's not the same. Anyway, chat, let's go to our ending, which is our Dutch word of the day. If you don't know already, you know, for those of you who don't know, I am natively Dutch, and I like to end my streams with a Dutch word of the day, where I teach you guys a word out of my native language. And today, let's get a drum roll going. That word is gonna be, drum roll please. It is, to quarrel or ruzie maken. Wow, I'm okay. Well, I guess it is a good translation, but it's also a kind of a, you know, I mean, I kind of see quarrel as like bickering. But yeah, to quarrel, you would translate that as ruzie maken. I'm not sure how to put that in a sentence, other than something simple as I don't like to quarrel. Ik hou er niet van om ruzie te maken. I don't like to quarrel. Ik hou er niet van om ruzie te maken. But yeah, yeah, this is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. I'm not a massive fan, obviously, of quarreling. But yeah, there you have it. If you ever come to the Netherlands, then don't quarrel with me. Okay? Geen ruzie met mij maken. So yeah, there you have it. That's your Dutch word of the day. I can't really make it any more special. And that's also the end of our stream today, chat. Thank you so much again to all of you amazing people. I'm not sure if donations are on here. I don't think so. No, donations aren't on here. But of course, everyone who donated to our goal, I heckin' appreciate you. I should see. Wait, maybe I can. Not now, but maybe I can add donations to this. I'm not sure, actually. No, I don't think so. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think I can add donations to this. All right, well. That's good to know. That's a shame. But of course, I do heckin' appreciate all of your donations, so thank you so much for that. So yeah, as always, chat, if you want to stay up to date with me, with my current life as living in quarantine and like other stuff as well, definitely go ahead and give a follow over on my Twitter account where I share some quarantine updates as well as, you know, other fun stuff. And of course, also streaming and video related stuff. Or if you want to stay connected to me and other members of the community, you can also join our Discord channel where you can hang out with all of us. And lastly, like I said before, if you aren't already, I'm happy I was able to donate one trigger of my controller. Well, thank you. I mean, it might be the right one, which is usually the most important one. So, you know, I can appreciate that. Also, lastly, definitely go ahead and drop a subscribe or a follow over on my YouTube channel. Seeing as we're going to do a YouTube stream in a week as well. Just, you know, just because it's fun and it's, yeah, I like to try out new things as well. Plus, I'm getting close to my end of year goal, which was 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if we can reach that before the end of the year, that would be super cool. Lastly, chat, we have our raid message. This is a delicious raid as always. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with my emotes. If you are not, you can use the one below that. And then, as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your own favorite streamers' emotes instead. For now, that's going to be it for me. I don't plan to go live tomorrow, so my next stream will be on Wednesday, most likely. If I do go live, it will be a very impromptu, unscheduled thing, but I don't think I will do that tomorrow, as I don't have time tomorrow evening. So yeah, I'm gonna skip that most likely. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, and I hope I will see you on Wednesday. And I mean, I keep saying it, but again, thanks to all your kindness, your warmth, and your generosity that you've shown. Not just this stream, of course, but like every single stream where you guys show up. I always feel so happy and so blessed to have such a warm and caring and kind community. So thank you so much for that. I give you a big round of applause for all that you do. I appreciate it. My time is almost up, so I'm going to end, as always, with the following, and that is that my name has been MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you on Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. Love you, chat. Bye!